Hey everybody, welcome back to another episode of the Team Break Tuesdays. These are the live case breaks where we break open a bunch of stuff and we sort it all out by the team. Today we have a bunch of Bowman rounds. All told tonight, I think there's 14 rounds. Let's count them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yep, 14 rounds tonight. Out of those 14, about half of them are sold out right now. There are still some spots remaining if you'd like to get in on some of these rounds. So tonight we're also going to give away the 89 Bowman Ken Griffey Jr. rookie card. That's a PSA 10 auto up for grabs to somebody in the break tonight. So that'll be done at the end of the night. So if you grab a spot at like 10 p.m. and we're still breaking, you'll still be eligible for that. At least get your name on the list in the randomizer. So the way this works is we're going to take all the names. There's 30 names per group. We're going to put them into random.org, mix them up, and then we're going to paste those up against a team list, and that will determine what team you get. So we've got a bunch of Bowman tonight. Here's what we've got. Before we get into the break and randomizing the spot, which takes just a minute or two, let's go through what's still available if you're interested. So Bowman Hobbies right here. That is about a little less than half filled if you'd like to grab some Bowman Hobby. Plenty there for A. B, we did 2 B rounds. They're both retail. They both sold out. The Bowman Mixer round C, that sold out. The second round, we added an Encore Bowman Mixer. That does have about 12 spots left. The Bowman Blasters only have about 4 spots left. And I've heard that the Bowman Blasters are great. I've not opened a single Bowman Blaster yet, but people are saying it's like 1 in every 3 blasters or 4 blasters has an autograph, which is pretty awesome. Super Mixer E is all sold out. Super Mixers F and G both have about 20 spots available there. The Legendary Cuts round has about 16 spots. Bowman Jumbos is all sold out. This is Topps Jumbos. That's all sold out. Signature Series has about 20 spots. That has shutout protection, so if you get no hits or no autos, you'll at least get a hobby pack. And the Chrome Super Mixer has maybe about 11 spots left. So those are the spots that remain. Anywhere you see white, it means those spots are open. So let's go ahead and get started. We'll start with, let's get started with break B here tonight. So we're going to go into random.org and mix the names up and get you your teams. We're going to start with B, the retail round, break B. So here's all the names. There's a B2 as well. I think we'll go retail first, then maybe Jumbos next, and then back to, who knows? We got a whole bunch of Bowman to do. All right, so this is B. Scott pulled a Gunnar Henderson Redemption auto from a blaster last week. Very nice. So here's our list of 30 names. We'll go down to the bottom, which is going to be Richard. So we know Richard has the Washington Nationals, and we'll know that Isaac has the Arizona Diamondbacks, which is good with Bowman because the Diamondbacks have Drew Jones. Here's all the teams. Isaac has the D-backs, Sean with the Braves, Ryan with the Baltimore Orioles, Sean Fairwood has the Boston Red Sox, Jacob Barlow has the Cubs, Connor has the Cincinnati Reds, Tyler with the Guardians, James Wiseman with the Colorado Rockies, Sean has the White Sox, Jason has the Detroit Tigers, Brian has the Houston Astros, Sean has the KC Royals, William has the Angels, Kevin Newman with the Dodgers, Ryan White with the Miami Marlins, Anch has the Milwaukee Brewers, Jonathan Roberts with the Minnesota Twins, Richard has the Mets, Danielle has the Yankees, Nathan has the Oakland A's, Zachary has the Phillies, Isaac has the Pittsburgh Pirates, Ron Roberts has the Padres, Ryan White with the Mariners, Jaime has the Giants, Jason Gall has the St. Louis Cardinals, Barbara has the Tampa Bay Rays, Ryan with the Texas Rangers, Sean with the Toronto Blue Jays, and Richard with the Washington Nationals. So that's your list for this first round. We'll put a little letter B on the screen so you know that this is break B. And let's go ahead and get started with the retail round. Get these boxes out here. Get them all stacked up. 5 boxes per round. All right, there they go. Looks like Dan Schultz just grabbed a spot in something. I think it may have been Legendary Cuts. And Lindsey Clark with the $10 Super Chat says, shout out to Jack Holland for an amazing mystery product. So many great cards I've never seen before. That's pretty awesome. Thank you very much, Lindsey. His mystery packs were amazing. And there was 38 of them. If you were in Jack Holland's mystery packs, if you're lucky enough to grab one of those, it's in the mail. It's on the way. So your mystery packs will probably be there in 2 days. C-Ball says, who sorts all these cards each week? Well, I sort some, and Heather sorts some as well. Heather's going to be taking, I think, 3 rounds and doing them tomorrow. Oh, there's Jack Holland. So, yeah, if your cards look all nice and neat, and we always try to make them look neat, but I think Heather always does a better job. I do my best. I think we'll give Heather the. I think she said she liked sorting Bowman because the logos are a little more clear on those than the top Series 1. All right, here we go. First round, we're just going to get right to all numbered stuff. There's Adley Rutschman. We've got Vincent Parasso, which is the first hit for the Mets. This one is going to go to Richard. Yeah, Jack, really nice job on those mystery boxes. And Jack said that he's working on a second round potentially. So if you like that round, stay tuned. There may be another one coming. I don't know how long that takes together. I would imagine some time. Misael Deson is the next hit. That's out of $4.99 for the Baltimore Orioles. The Baltimore Orioles are owned by Ryan White. So, Ryan, you'll get all the Adley Rutschmans, which is nice. Hey, there's Drew Jones Chrome. Drew Jones Chrome. This one is for Isaac. And we've got Rafael Devers out of 75. So, getting some color. Retail boxes are so good for Bowman. I just, it's kind of crazy how the pendulum swung way back the other direction. That's for Mercedes Green in there as well. The Blasters retail was just awful for Series 1. And now here you go with Bowman. They're great. We'll see how many autographs we get. I'm hoping 4 in this round. See that my mom has just texted me. I'll have to get back to her. Probably like midnight. I think that's might be the time we're done. I don't know. We'll see. Usually Team Break Tuesday is like a 4-hour event or so. All right, this next stack is opened from the retail. I got Max Meyer. Justin Verlander pulled his rookie auto out of a Jack Holland 1-of-1 pack yesterday, which is pretty awesome. And Jack made it super easy on me to get those shipped, too, because all the cards were already sealed up. He painter taped every top, so I didn't have to worry about going through and team bagging them up. There's a Drew Jones paper. We're getting all Drew Jones sleeved up. Nothing else in there. Pirates should be playing. Oh, right now. I haven't checked their score or anything. Playing the Rockies. And we've got a couple inserts here. Nothing yet in terms of autographs in this first box. There's Robert Perez out of 99. This one is going to go to the Seattle Mariners for Ryan White. And still no autograph. Lindsay says, Mix, I could build a mansion with all the Series 1 that I have on the shelves. Man, that's a lot. The Mix says, I think Fanatics saw their blunder with that Series 1 and all that's still left on the shelves. Hey, you might see Series 1 in clearance boxes. They might have to bring those back. Good old-fashioned clearance boxes. Remember those from 2018? Rockies are up 5-1 right now. The Mix with the score. Thank you very much. Well, that's bad news. Pirates coming off a 6-game losing streak. They won last night. I like to keep tabs on some of my favorite players, too, like Juan Soto. Mike Trout. I think Mike Trout was 0 for 3 or 0 for 4 yesterday. Soto didn't play yesterday as the Padres are off. It's just intriguing to watch Soto try to come back and be the player he once was. Because there he is. He's so good. And he's still only like 23 or 24 years old. Still hasn't even entered his prime yet. So I'm intrigued by him. That average has been coming up. There's another Adley Rutschman. So 2 Adleys in this box so far. No autograph yet. Got one little stack. Clinton says, I hope Vladdy plays today. Yeah, I didn't realize that he was on the shelf. I guess he played Friday and not back since. What's his ailment? Oh, that's a bummer. No autograph in the first box. Plenty of numbered cards, though. But no auto. Let's see if that's the second box here can change it up. I think after this, I feel like doing the jumbo boxes, by the way. Do jumbos next. All right, we're going to save these spacers and reuse these. Seaball says Vladdy is playing. That is good. I do check Vladdy's stats. Vladdy and BOWMANIA, I check their box score every night too. See how they're doing. They're some of my favorite players. All right, here we go with this next one. Seaball's watching the Phillies game right now. Yeah, it's prime time for East Coast baseball, I guess, and Central. A lot of Central games just starting out. There's a Riley Green spotlight card. Kind of a slow start to Bowman Retail. No autographs yet. Got a little stack of numbered stuff, though. Will O'Neal Cruz be back this year at all? He's supposed to be back in August at some point from that fractured ankle. So there's Drew Jones again. Indy is finally above 300 on the batting average, says Clinton. Yeah, Jonathan Indy is another guy that's his values kind of just tailed off. Kind of went MIA seemingly. I mean, he's still been playing, but not as he's not as lost as Kyle Lewis is. Kyle Lewis, the former Rookie of the Year in 2020. Indy won it in 2021, but Kyle Lewis, I checked his stats the other day. I think he has 18 at-bats with Arizona and is hitting 167, so that's 3 hits. Two more packs here. And Joseph says, I found a Bowman Blaster out in the wild. Still haven't opened it up. I heard the blasters are really good, by the way. We're going to check those out tonight. We have a whole 20 boxes of them to do. And again, everyone on the $51 tier and up is going to get a Bowman Blaster. And I just re-upped, so even next month I should have more Bowman Blasters next month too. Oh, there we go. Autograph time. Finally, it's Troy Johnson Chrome Autograph. So we are 1 for 2 on the autos. Should we put that up there? Yeah, let's just put it up there. Troy Johnson. That one's going to go to the Miami Marlins. The Marlins with the first hit. Hey, Ryan White gets that one. Ryan White's kind of grabbing everything. He's got the Orioles. He got that. I think he got that Mariners hit. Let me check. So I don't. Yep, he got the Mariners hit too. Now he's got the autograph. Let's see what else we have. Another little sensor. So far, no color in the stack. Here's a Lunar Glow of Trace Sweeney. Chris says the J-Rod slump is okay. I got a gold PSA 9 for $90. Wow, there's Gabriel Gonzalez out of 50. Yeah, and I guess his short print from Series 2 is now coming into, a lot of folks' budgets. The short print from Series 2 that used to be a $350 card. I think folks said last night when we pulled it out of Jack's packs that I think it was about a $200 card now, maybe. It's come down. So sometimes slumps can be good. Can't just, if you believe in the player, it'd be a great time to buy Juan Soto if you believe in him. There's a thing called the sophomore slump for a reason. A lot of these rookies, second year, sometimes not as good as the first. You see that a lot. Joseph says he's not even a sophomore slump yet. It's just May. That's true. But I'm just saying in general, there's going to be some rookies like, I'm not going to say J-Rod, but there's some guys out there that it's going to take a little while to come around. Here we go with this next stack. Yeah, supposedly the second year is a tough year. It's a year of adjustments. As the pitchers all make adjustments and they spend all winter figuring how to get you out, and then you got to figure out how to not get out and make adjustments to their adjustments. There's Eric Brown. That is a Milwaukee Brewers hit, numbered to 199 for the Milwaukee Brewers. Ance Howard gets that one. Already got the autograph out of this box. Justin Crawford's in there. Luis Gonzalez. Fitzy says, how's your back? It's pretty good. I was a little worried that I may have thrown it out carrying this massive box to the post office. It was filled with Jack's packs. So it was pretty heavy, but I was slow and deliberate with my walking movements, so I didn't mess it up, and it's still okay. I got all 38 boxes shipped in one trip. Put them all in this massive case from the distributor and just filled it up. Probably look like a big weirdo. People are probably thinking, is that guy mailing a refrigerator or something? What is that? John says that his wife pulled a Tatis Game Day drip out of Big League. Very nice. Yeah, and this is the first Tuesday in a while without any Big League. I decided to give myself a break from Big League. There's one box in one of the mixer rounds. Krusty says, like I said, much props. After cataloging cards for 3 hours today, my back was whack. Yeah, it's sitting there. Definitely can make that happen. I kind of take breaks. Do it for like half an hour, take a break. And then also get a lot of help with Heather sorting at least 3 rounds, usually. There's Alex Sanchez, another hit for Ryan White. We've got Nolan Gorman out of 399. Seatball says Eric is single-handedly saving USPS. I think Amazon's got me beat for sure, but we do send a lot of packages with these team breaks. Any good pulls yet? There's been some numbered stuff, nothing super valuable yet. We're going to go into jumbos next, and maybe that's going to change the tide. Our last live stream on Saturday night, we pulled a big Drew Jones out of 50 auto. That was a big one. See if we can get another one tonight. Another big pull, that is. Looks like CJ Cron just had a sack fly. Pirates fall behind even more. Got to get to another Pirates game soon. This is about the halfway point of this round, as this is the third out of 5 boxes. We got a lot of Bowman tonight. We have Hobby. We have 2 rounds of retail. We have 2 super mixers of Bowman, or 2 mixer rounds of Bowman. We got a blaster round of Bowman. We got a jumbo round of Bowman. So lots of Bowman. We also have signature series, tops, jumbos, legendary cuts. So we'll try to kind of just go back and forth. Next up, I want to do the jumbos. And there we go. Second autograph. They flipped the autos upside down. Another chrome auto, too, which is nice. Sometimes you get paper autos with a sticker on it. But Andres Mesa, second auto in 3 boxes. That's why we like these retail boxes. You get more color than Hobby, and you get an autograph most of the time. Not all the time, as you saw the first box didn't have one, but roughly 75-80% of the time you get one of those. That hit, by the way, goes to Texas Rangers. Ryan White has them too? Man, Ryan White's got everybody. Congrats on that one, Ryan. You're cleaning up. And nothing else there. Speaking of cleaning up, I was working today cleaning up my downstairs area. I have all these empty cases. I wonder how many boxes I go through a week. There's a lot. Got the 3 Bros in a Card Store video film today. I don't know if you saw that one or not, but man, 3 Bros in a Card Store just pumping out product and selling it too at ridiculous prices. $8 a pack. The packs at least had Hall of Famers in each of them, but still not worth it. But I figured, hey, that's kind of cool. How often do I ever find cards at a gas station? We stopped in the gas station to grab a bite to eat on the way out to Dave & Buster's for lunch on Sunday. There's Ruben Santana, and my daughter had to go back, and she wanted to use the water fountain. So I was like, all right, just go back there. And I got up to go watch her, make sure everything's all right. And all of a sudden, right in my face was this cardboard display with freaking 3 bros in a card store. I was just like, I think I may have said, "You've got to be kidding me." And I don't know if somebody was standing nearby because they would have been like, "What's this guy even talking about?" Kevin Parada out of 150. This one is for Richard. So I bought him. And then I was like, you know what? 2's probably not enough for a video. I mean, I could maybe make a short about this, but I mean, 2 packs, that might not be enough of a sample size to really make a video on. So on the way home from work yesterday, I stopped at 7 sheets, including the one I went to on Wednesday to see if they re-upped. And I only found the packs at 1 other sheet. So I guess they must be going pretty quickly, I guess. I don't know. Since I work an hour away in Pittsburgh, it's a long commute, and there's 7 sheets on the way. Cressy says I do the same at Wawa here in RVA. What's RVA stand for? Rural Virginia, maybe? Here's box number 4. Let's see if we can hit another autograph. Do you give a lot of homework, says Brian Charles? Nah, I don't give a lot of homework. Everyone has different philosophies on homework. I feel like over the years I've changed and kind of given less homework. Richmond, Virginia. Okay, RVA is Richmond, rural Virginia. I don't know. I didn't know that was a thing, but here is a thing. We have another autograph. It's Christian McLeod. So that's 3 autos and 4 boxes. So the whole retail thing about the autos being in there pretty usually, it's coming true again. By the way, all the Cam Colliers, those will all be going to our red zoner, which is Connor T. And there's Kevin Parada out of 175. Hey, Nate. Another hit there for the Mets for Richard. And more spacers for me to use. I run out of those things so quickly, so it's nice to have a supply. There's a Lunar Glow. And Michael Arroyo there. White Sox Tom says, retail is blowing hobby out of the water for the price. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. Now, the other thing is, what's going to happen with the prices on Bowman? Now, I heard through the grapevine that the price is being somewhat controlled and inflated because if you want to buy a case from a distributor, they're going to be a jumbo. I think I was told $4,000 is the reorder price for a case, which is about $1,000 higher than the folks got it for when it first came out. So the price goes up for people getting more of these cases in, which means it's going to keep the price up for everybody else. At least that's what one of my case guys was telling me. It's like, you want any jumbo? Just so you know, it's going to be more because they raised the price for us to 4. Natalie says, Lever Vids, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Eventually, I feel like all prices will fall for Bowman, but it might take a little while. Except for retail and blasters. I think those will stay very strong. Jeffrey says, hello, I joined your Patreon earlier this month. I look forward to joining in on the breaks in the future. Thank you very much. Let me think what our next break is. We're going to have Stars and Stripes probably tomorrow. It would be a new release preview video. And Throwback Thursday, I haven't decided yet. I forgot to go out and grab a new box of something or an old box of something. So I'm not sure what we're breaking for Throwback Thursday just yet. But we'll have something for you, as always. All right, here's the next stack. This is box number 4. After this, we'll do the jumbos, and then we'll see where we're at. Probably a mixer. We'll start with all these sold-out breaks first. That's what we always do, and then we go from there. Let the other ones have some more time to fill in. Johnny Rocket says, I love you, and baseball cards, good. Luck on pulling them. Thank you very much. And shout out to you for the kind words. Justin Crawford Chrome. The Spacer. Roman Anthony, that's a Lunar Glow. Josh Young. All right, let's finish off this box. Then we'll get to the final box of the round and see if we can hit a fourth. In final order, there's a Drew Jones. Numbered Juan Chacon. That's out of $4.99 for the Boston Red Sox for Sean Verwold. And another Drew Jones. That one is a Chrome. Drew Jones. All right, one more box. Let's see if it's going to be any good. Hopefully it is. Trying to figure out the math on these. All right, so 24 packs, 12 cards per pack. Just for my own purposes, 24 times 12 is 288. 288 times 5 is 1440 cards in a round. Trying to see if these are going to fit in 2 rows is what I'm trying to do. 3,200 count box. So you would think that 2 would fit nicely in there. It's getting kind of close. We'll see. These cards always stack higher than they look because of the Chrome cards. Last box for the folks in round B, then we'll do the jumbos next. Do I have my jumbos ready to go? I thought I did. Here they are, yeah. Jumbos up next. 32 cards per pack times 12. I'm just curious on that math too. 32 times 12 is 384. So the jumbos will have less cards by about 300 or so. Who do I think is going to the World Series this year? I would guess, well, I already said the Blue Jays. And I think I said Blue Jays and Padres, didn't I, with Blue Jays winning it? Probably be wrong. Ryan says Jays Dodgers is his thought. Yeah, I didn't think the Dodgers really did enough to stave off the Padres, but we'll see. If Tatis, Soto, Manny Machado all get hot, that's a really scary top of that lineup. So Mike Childress says Braves and Rays. I just got a flashback to Mike Childress sending me a message, and I think I may have missed it. I wanted to check on that. I think I gave you 2 spots in C, you said, and I wasn't supposed to do that. Now I just remember. I saw the notification. That's some great honesty there, man. And just for that, let me see. I'm curious if I accidentally did give you a bonus spot in C2. I'm going to go look. There's another autograph. 4 out of the 5 boxes. Blaine Krim. That one's out of 99 right there. So 4 out of 5. Let's type in Childress and see what comes up. Yep, you did only pay for 1. I see what happened. Sometimes I'm doing this, like, I don't know, like early in the morning or late at night. There's Colson Montgomery. That's out of 150 for the White Sox. The 2 screwed me up. It says break C-2, so I thought it was break C 2 spots as well when I read it through my bleary eyes. So, Mike, I'm just going to keep that one for free for being so honest. So, free spot on me. There's Fraley Encarnacion out of 199. Hit there for the Boston Red Sox. Boston Red Sox in break B are owned by Sean Verwold. All right, we've got 2 stacks left before we get to the jumbos. Let's see if we can find pretty good autograph output here. 4 of them. That's why people like the retail boxes. You can go and buy a box of these for under $150 and pretty much do just as good as you would if you would have spent almost $300 on a hobby. Johnny says that he is a Yanks fan, but they're not doing too good. Hey, they still have a winning record. They're just in last place. It's just, man, the Red Sox have been on fire. Orioles are looking really good. Of course, the Rays are the talk of baseball still. They never lose. That should be good for some of those Rays guys. Like Randy Rosarena, if you got any Randy Rosarena cards in your PC. A couple nice Randy Rosarena autographs last night in Jack's Packs. Who do you think will be the top rookie in 2024? You might see, I don't know, are we going to see Ellie De La Cruz or Jackson Chourio make their big league debut maybe in September and maybe work their way in there? A lot of the guys that are going to be appearing now over the next couple months, they'll likely fall into update of 2023. Josiah thinks it is going to be Ellie De La Cruz. I don't know why, but every time I say Ellie De La Cruz, I think of the movie Coco. I think the villain in that is named De La Cruz. Did you sell Legendary Cuts? We do have a break tonight of Legendary Cuts. There are still spots available. This is our last round in B. We're going to the Jumbos next in I. I think it's I. Jacob says, super biased Yankees fan here. We will win it all this year when we get healthy, which we won't. Yeah, your lineup is looking pretty thin. Jason says, Jordan Walker, if he doesn't make it back up this year, Jordan Walker's already in. And once you play in the big leagues, your rookie card is already in the process of coming out. For example, like Leover Peguero for the Pirates got called up for like one game in, I think, June. He got his rookie card in 2023. He got sent right back down. He was just like a COVID call-up. So once you're in, you play one game, your rookie card's in the works. Jordan Walker will probably be in Series 2, or definitely, if not Series 2, then update. And we've got some payments coming in before I rip into this last stack. Just want to update these. Let's see here. Jeffrey Smith. Did I get you yet? Jeffrey Smith grabbed a bunch of different spots. So give me a second here so we can fill these in. He grabbed one in A. So it'll be spot number 13 in A, Jeffrey. You grabbed one in C, so that'll be C2. Since C is sold out. C2 is exact same configuration. Grabbed one in D. Jeffrey Smith. Grabbed one in F. Spot number 11 for Jeffrey Smith. He grabbed one in K. Spot number 11 there too. And he grabbed one in L, the Chrome mixer round. So Jeffrey, thank you very much for grabbing all those spots up. Carl Price just grabbed one in C2. And I'll let you know where we're at on these payments, or what we have available here after each round. Dan Schultz and Legendary Cuts. Spot 14 there. Robert Barton says, sent too much for A. Please add this and give me a third team in A. All right, Robert. Robert Barton, got you taken care of. Kevin Newman wants in the break D. 28 there. And Ed Berry, that leaves one spot in break D available. Which if break D sells out in a second, we'll be doing, I really want to do the blaster boxes. I'm anxious. I've got so many of those for everybody. There's Randy DeJesus Angels hit there. That's out of 150. This one is going to go to LAA, Los Angeles Angels. William will have that one, William B. B2 is all sold out. Yeah, all retail is sold out. Or all of the retail 24-pack boxes. Both of those sold out pretty quickly. I probably should have added a third round. The mix says, I'm going to go with 2 shorts tonight. Daniel Susac out of 150 for Oakland. I still got to get around to making my other shorts. I don't think I did one of the Adley Rutschman or the Mickey Mantle yet. Need to put those up and catalog those. All right, so this one is in the books. Break B is done. Give me a second to go ahead and get these all sleeved up. All nice and neat. Get all these autographs taken care of. I think Heather's going to be sorting this one, so I want to make sure I make it as easy as possible for her. Put a little piece of paper in between where she should stop sleeving. I always put the cards that need sleeved at the front of the stack, but I think last week I didn't do that, so she may have sleeved up some commons, but that's okay. All right, break B is done. Fits nicely in 2 rows of a 3,200 count box. All right, so here's what we have available if you'd like to grab spots in an upcoming round. We're doing jumbos next, by the way. Here's what we have left. We have break A, which is 15 there. These are all sold out. Break C2, that's a Bowman mixer that has a couple spots left. Sold out, sold out. Super mixers, F and G. Those have about 18 spots left. H is legendary cuts. That's about half filled. Bowman Jumbo we're doing next. That's filled. Tops, Jumbos filled. Signature Series has about 18 spots. And the Chrome Super Mixer has about 10. It's 10 boxes of Chrome products. So we're going to do the Bowman Jumbos next. Let's go ahead and randomize it right now. Go to random.org. Hit the back button. Hit the back button again. List randomizer. Bowman Jumbo time. Here's all of the names. We'll copy those and paste them right there. Scott Dolan should be the last one. Yep. So let's see what team you get. Good luck, everybody, in the Bowman Jumbo. This is round I. We have Ron Roberts at the bottom on the Mega Pass and James Walker at the top. So James Walker is the lucky Arizona Diamondbacks recipient. So we've got Daniel Tozzi getting the Atlanta Braves and Amelia getting the Baltimore Orioles. Daniel Tozzi gets the Red Sox as well. David Greco with the Cubs. Ron Roberts with the Cincinnati Reds. Joseph Lawson with the Cleveland Guardians. Then we've got Kevin Newman with the Colorado Rockies. Chris Burns with the White Sox. Ron Roberts with the Detroit Tigers. Steven Sostak has the Houston Astros. Zach Halsey has the Kansas City Royals. Adam Hollenberg with the Angels. Keegan has the Dodgers. James Walker with the Miami Marlins. Brendan Eller with the Brew Crew. Thomas Pavia with the Minnesota Twins. Watts Capital with the Mets. Ron Roberts has the Yankees. Scott Dolan has the Oakland A's. James Walker with the Philadelphia Phillies. Anthony Games with the Pittsburgh Pirates. Phil Mazeski has the Padres. William Von Glan, Seattle Mariners. Giovanni has the Giants. Christopher Burns has the Cardinals. George Weinert with the Tampa Bay Rays. Michael Michigan has the Texas Rangers. Michael Gunter has the Toronto Blue Jays. And Ron Roberts has the Washington Nationals. All right, so there we go. Break I. I'm just going to put a little I and a big I. Because, I don't know, for whatever reason, my eyes look like H's to me. And I just want to make sure that we definitely show that that is an I for everybody that's tuning in. So let me get these jumbo boxes. There will be 9 autographs here. Nathan says, do I need to sign from my Jack's packages since there's the Wander in there? Yeah, I think for yours I did. There's a couple that I bought signature confirmation for. Yours was one. I think James Mann was another. I think Scott Dolan. I think you're in an apartment, so I think I bought it. I bought it for you too. That signature confirmation because I want to make sure that your cards aren't stolen, which would be the worst possible thing. All right, this is actually 4 jumbo. I don't know why I thought it was 3. It's 4 jumbo boxes. I'm glad I checked. For some reason, I thought it was 3 jumbos. It's 4. Let me look around and grab the 4th jumbo box. All right, got all the jumbos. Do I still have the Gunnar Henderson autograph? I do. I was going to give it away at some point. Right now, we're giving away a Ken Griffey Jr. tonight. All right, let's get into this. It is jumbo time. I'm going to go ahead and just verify that I'm going to be able to fit this in this box. 32 times 12 is 384. 384 times 4 is 1536. 1536. I don't know. That's going to be cutting it a little close. 1536. Oh, I think we can get it done in a box. What was the last one? 1440. So it's roughly 100 more cards. I'll make it work. Maybe I'll put it in an 1800 count box. Where's that at? I brought one of those in here too. Here it is. Put this one in this box. Perfect. PDR says send in playing for one more blaster team. Hey, we're sold out of the blasters because I only had 1 spot left. Let's go ahead and put you in there for that. So the blasters were sold out now. Break D for the blasters. 20 boxes. It's going to be a nice break. And we'll be doing that. Let's do it. Well, let's see here. We'll do the blasters next. Let's do the blasters next. I think, we'll do the blaster boxes next. Break D coming up next. We will be super ripping the blasters. You know it. The curfew tonight is 12:30 a.m. I think we'll be able to get everything done. But we're going to be starting off with all the sold-out ones. So if you're in a sold-out break, you know it's going off tonight. All right, we got J.J. Bleday out of 199. B2 will be going. That's sold out, so that'll be coming up too. This one goes through Miami, which is for James Walker. We have an autograph of Jace Bowen for the Pittsburgh Pirates. I guess I don't need to keep the autos out on the screen because it's not retail. It's not like we don't know it's coming. Anthony Games gets that one. So, Anthony, congrats on that. Jorge Ruiz out of 250 for the Angels, which is for Adam Hollenberg. So far, 1, 2 numbered cards. Jacob Berry's in there. All right, moving on to the next one. I guess I'll open these in threes. Hey, John Rouse says, what's up, Jabs? I bought 6 blasters yesterday. I pulled a Jackson Holiday gold auto out of 50 and a red Drew Jones auto out of 5. I've been hearing that kind of stuff all the time, John. People leaving comments saying that the blasters are loaded. So I'm interested. The retail boxes, for right now, that's where it's been at for me. I haven't opened anything else besides retail and jumbo and hobby. So people were leaving comments saying you get an auto in every 3 blasters, basically. So for those of you on Patreon, you got a good shot of pulling an autograph out of a blaster this month. There's Marco Luciano out of 250. That's for Giovanni. And nothing else in that stack. Still got a little bit more to go, though. I'd like to get those blasters put together, that $51 tier, maybe sometime this weekend or so. Let's get them in the mail to you while they're hot. Wonder if Robbie and Timmy would want to put them together. Yep, it's Bowman Blaster this month, Tyler. And they say, it'll be interesting because, I don't know, they say Hobby Direct on them or something, so maybe they're better. We'll see. Junior Caminero, that's a great autograph right there out of $4.99. Best autograph so far of the live stream. Junior Caminero, Tampa Bay. This one's for George Weinert. So, George, congratulations. Tara says, if you haven't sent out my Walmart haul, can we send it with my Team Break stuff? Yeah, I have a box on the sleeving table. I think your stuff is in there. I will get that sent out to you soon. The Team Break stuff here, the earliest I would get anything sent out from this break would be Thursday at the very earliest, because it's going to be at least a full day of sleeving, or a full afternoon and evening and night of sleeving. All right, moving on to the next jumbo pack. Landon says, are you surprised with how the Pirates have played this season? I am. I was not expecting that. After 100 losses, I thought they'd be better. I thought they'd be at least 10 games better. Some of these young players get some experience under their belt, but nobody saw them being the best team in the National League for a long time there. Still first place team, I think. Zach Nato, leadoff hitter for the Angels there. That's a good auto out of 50. Zach Nato. He just had his, or Neto, I guess is how he pronounced it. He just had his first Bowman draft. Just saw him. That's a nice card. Congratulations go out to Adam Hollenberg for grabbing that one out of 50. You looking at the comp on that up right now, Adam? I sometimes wonder that. Like, okay, you get this pull. Do you go right to eBay when you get a nice pull like that and check it out, what it goes for? There's Drew Jones. I know I would. There's Juan Brito, first Bowman out of 199. Mitch Keller's been lights out. Yeah, he has been. Mitch Keller throwing a shutout yesterday. How do you get jumbo packs? First time I ever saw a product like this. You can buy these on blowout cards, or maybe a hobby store near you sells them. Or you can buy one on eBay. They're going to be about $600 a box. They're pretty expensive. I think when Topps sold these directly on pre-order, they were $400 a box, I want to say. So they're up in price now. I bet you eventually they go back down to 400-ish. But we'll see. Neto is leadoff. Yep. I know that from checking Mike Trout's box score every night. I still need to get a Mike Trout PSA 10. I'm almost positive I don't have one. I once had 4 of his 9s. I gave those all away. Used those for giveaways in the 12 Days of Troutmas, I think about a year and a half ago. All right, here we go with this next stack. Curtis Mead is there. How does a Bowman mixer round work and the super mixer rounds? It's simple. It's a mixture of boxes, and then we mix. We open up all the boxes. All the cards go into a box, and then we sort all the cards out. Every team, say you have the Reds, you'd get every single card from that team, and it'll be across all the different boxes. So there's 10 different boxes. You get every Reds card from all 10 of those boxes. It's just like this is a uniform break where it's all the same box, same format. It's a jumbo round. Josiah says, I sold all my Trouts when he started getting hurt. That was probably a good idea if you sold his cards before last summer. That's when they really started to dip. I think overall his cards over the course of a year are down like 40% from where they were a year ago. I think in May last year is when his cards really started to kind of fall off or so. We got first autograph of the box. It's Blake Krim out of $4.99 for the Texas Rangers. That's from Michael Mishkin. And we've got Abel Bastidas. That one's out of $150. And it says, I know nothing about baseball, so I was just asking. No problem. I don't know anything about football or basketball or hockey or soccer or tennis or golf. I only have ever followed baseball. I know a little bit about like vintage basketball players from like the 80s. One of my students came out to me and asked me about, hey, what's a something autograph worth or some rookie? And I had no idea. A Junior Caminero, that one's out of $175. There's a weird like indentation. What is that? There's a weird dent on the card there. Just so you note that I didn't do that, George. It came like that out of the pack. Weird. Oh, it was something Tatum, I think. I was like, I don't know who that is. John Roush has a PSA. You got a Trout PSA 10? Man, that's awesome. I have your stuff that you sent, John, with the, for the next consignment auction. I think we also have a vintage consignment coming in as well this week. I don't think I have it yet. I haven't been to the post office this week yet to pick any packages up. There's Ivan Herrera. This one is numbered to 125 for the St. Louis Cardinals. That's for Christopher Burns, and an autograph of Ryan Clifford for the Houston Astros, which is for Steven Sostak. I bet you had some really cool nicknames growing up as a kid, Steven. Steven Sostak, Stevie Stacks, something like that. There's Drew Jones. We've got Framey De Leon out of $199. That one's for the Boston Red Sox. And looks like we may have a Trout PSA 10 coming in from John Rouse to be auctioned off here on the channel. That's pretty freaking awesome, man. All right, here's the next stack. Oh, as a thank, you're giving it to me as a thank you? You gotta be kidding me, man. That's amazing. Abel Bastidas right there. Holy cow. Ron Roberts. I don't know what to say. I'm looking forward to checking it out for sure. I'll put that. Well, I have like a 63 mantle on my little slab. I have a little display that no one ever sees. When I'm filming videos downstairs, there's a mantle that it's always off to the side. I'll probably put that Trout there. There's Trout right there. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, John. All right, so that's one row done, or 2 boxes done, which is 1 row in my box, my 1600 count box. It really just barely fits in the 1600 count box. Ross says, is it possible if I could send you a 1 card for a consignment auction, an Aaron Judge auto red out of 5? Man, I don't know, man. I would auction for you, but I feel like big cards like that, you might be better off selling like a super valuable card on eBay where you can get. We oftentimes have, I don't know, 300 viewers, 400 viewers sometimes in the auctions, but I don't know if you have a big card like that. For example, if I had a 52 Mantle here and I auctioned it off right now, what would it go for? It wouldn't go for 30K or 40K. It would go for way less than that because, you know, we have our regular people here, but probably no massive high rollers out there that are specifically searching for that exact card. You know, I just want you to be able to get the most for your money, or get the most money for your card there. But if you want me to sell it for you, I will. I'll do my best to get it sold. Probably put extra time on it. What's next? Oh, you're worried about the eBay fees. There will be about 13% eBay fees. There's Kyle Harrison out of 150. There's Drew Jones. Are you worried about taxes too? Because you got to pay taxes on that. If it sells for a bunch, even if you sell 1 card for $1, you're supposed to pay taxes on it still, folks. Just so you know. That's one of the reasons why I like to get all payments through PayPal, because then I have a big list of every payment received for the entire year. It makes my job a lot easier, so I don't have to like. Well, I don't sell anything else, but I do have to do a little bit of busy work. Heather actually helped me with it this past year by going through my cash purchases at card shows, which there's not too many of those, but every here and there, I'll buy maybe a couple $100 worth of cards, a card show. Henry Ramos was the last hit, by the way. That one's for Zach Halsey. Here's our next stack. There's Tony Blanco Jr. out of 499 for the Pittsburgh Pirates. That's for Anthony Games. Hermania says, I got a Langoliers auto from my Topps Road to Opening Day pack. Very nice. Shea Langoliers, former big Braves prospect, traded over to the Braves in the Sean Murphy deal, if I'm not mistaken. He's all right. I don't think he's lighting the world on fire right now, but he could be okay. I don't think his cards are worth too terribly much. Next autograph, Randy DeJesus, another Angels hit there to go along with the Zach Neto for Adam Hollenberg. Congrats on that one. And we got a Matt Mervis who just got called up. That's out of 125. Mervy. He probably hates that name. Matt Mervis, that one goes to David Greco. Congrats on that one. We had a big Matt Mervis fan in here last week. I wonder if he's watching right now. I think if you have like an $1,800 card like that Aaron Judge, you might be better off just making, if you have a bunch of like stuff, you might be better off making mystery packs. And then that way you can guarantee it gets $1,800. You just cook it into the price. So you put $1,800 on that card, you add up all the other cards and divide by how many packs. That'd be a really nice chaser. That's what a lot of folks do with those mystery packs. If they have a big card and it might be, say, a 1 of 1, and they're not sure if they're going to get the price that they think it should go for, they might put it as a chaser. And then they're getting paid in a roundabout way for it still, that way. All right, next stack up. There's Logan O'Hoppe. Gunnar Henderson right there. Brian Acuna, Edward Julian. We've got Nolan Gorman right there as well. And Austin Charles is the next hit. This one's out of 100. It goes to Kansas City. This is for Zachary Halsey. So, Zach, congratulations on that one. And nothing else in that one. We've got one box left here in the jumbo round. Let's see what we can find. After this, we're doing blasters. 20 blaster boxes. That'll be break D. And then after that, we'll go into round C. Lots of Bowman to get started. That's why I decided to call it BOWMANIA. I was like, should I do Bowman Mania or BOWMANIA? And I just went with BOWMANIA. I see William Bastian sent a payment in for break D. Unfortunately, that one is all sold out. So let me know if I can move you to another round. And Richard has sent in for break C. So that'll be C2. So Richard will put you right there. William Bastian, got to find a new home for you. I can refund it too if that's easier. All right. Last box, 3 more autographs here to find. I'm trying to think what the next release is coming out. Heritage is coming out. I just put a pre-order in for 10 cases. So I think that comes out at the end of the month. And I think Donruss comes out maybe the week after that. I think Donruss was originally slated for the 10th of May, and it got pushed back to the first week in June. They're probably still trying to figure out what to do with that product. Donruss has been destroyed by Fanatics, as they can't put any more current baseball players in them. Can't wait to see what that checklist looks like. All right, we've got a Yainer Fernandez for the Dodgers Atomic out of 100. Dodgers and break I are owned by Keegan. And nothing else going on in this one. Here's the rest of these. There's a pink Misael Deson. This is going to be out of $2.99 first. It's for Amelia Winkler. Hey, Kiwi Cards, how's it going? For the consignment auctions, it's usually a 50-50 split. Now, if you had like a real high value card, then we would definitely work out something different than that. Ross says, I had a dumb, crazy idea, but I could make like 200 packs at 10 each. I'll have one auto. Hey, that's true. So, there you go. Those people do this all the time. You see Mystery Box Monday. There's always new mystery products people are making up, selling them on eBay and Instagram and everything. And they must be selling because some of these folks come back with their 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th series to be featured on the channel. The Crispy Kraken says, I'm thinking about getting Bowman Blasters. Have you put anything good? I've never opened Bowman Blasters yet. This will be the first time tonight. I've only done all the jumbos and hobbies and retail for the last, like, 2 weeks. So it'll be the first time tonight. We'll see if they're good. I heard they're great. We're opening 20 boxes next. JL says, greetings from Hong Kong. Very cool. I would like to, I'd like to start traveling the world at some point. Maybe after the kiddos are all grown up, that would be a really nice thing to do. Have like a bucket list of places to go. Looks like William Bastian just sent over the difference in his move to C2. The Bowman Mixer round 2. Get you put in there. Thank you very much. Searching for hits. How's it going? There's Drew Jones paper. Nothing else going on there. Here comes a blue. This is actually, it's just Jordan Lawler. This is, oh, what is up with it's creased? It's a Jordan Lawler freaking like case hit. Sights on September. And it looks like Lawler dropped the card on the floor, then stepped on it on his carpet. What? Wow. Best autograph so far the whole break, and it's destroyed. PSA 1 right out of the pack. James Walker, this is one that you can probably contact Topps customer service and ask for a similar replacement. I'm sure they have other Jordan Lawlers or top name prospects that they can fix you up with. And hey, even better, it is all on camera, all live, recorded. I would send this live stream over. And that's not good, Topps. This is a big auto right here. That one slipped past quality control. That's, man, that's very, very disappointing. What a way to end the break, huh? Or at least the round. Round I is now in the books. Jordan Lawler, top-notch prospect. And his card got stepped on by probably himself, I would imagine. I wonder if Jordan would have seen that when he was signing it and been like, wait a minute, we can't send this card out, guys. This card's creased. All right, so next we're going to move on to the blaster round. So here we go. Blaster, it's going to be 20 blaster rounds. I see that joining William Bastian in round C2 is going to be, so let's get William put in there. So William, you're at spot number 21. Justin Allspaw is grabbing 2 C2s. Thanks, Justin. C2's filling up. That's 23 spots now sold. Here's what we're looking at. If you'd like to get in tonight, here's what we have left. This is a hobby round. 6 boxes there, about half full. Sold out, sold out, sold out. C2 is a Bowman mixer that has about 6 or 7 spots left. I have headings up here to make it a little easier. All the Bowman blasters are done or sold. We'll do those next. Super mixers all sold. We'll be doing that tonight. F and G are mixers. Those are still available. H is legendary cuts. That has spots available. Bowman Jumbo is done. We already broke that. Topps Jumbo is coming up. Signature Series still has spots, and Super Mixer for Chrome has some spots left. So some rounds have some spots left. I don't know why I took that off the screen. I guess I can just leave it there because we're going to run the randomizer again. This is break D next. After this, we'll go into the Bowman round C, which is a mixer round. So here's all the names in the Bowman blasters. Ryan White has 5 spots up there at the top. Let's go ahead and mix everyone's names up right now and tell you who you have for this round D. We've got Michael Gunther with the last team with the Washington Nationals and Ryan White with the first team. So here's your results. Ryan, you've got the Diamondbacks. Jebber's got the Braves. Samantha's got the Baltimore Orioles. Joseph has the Boston Red Sox. Jebber with the Cubs. Ed Berry with the Cincinnati Reds. Jonathan has the Cleveland Guardians. Jorge has both the Rockies and the White Sox. Ron's got the Tigers. George Weiner with the Houston Astros. Cody Rush with the Kansas City Royals. Ryan White has the Los Angeles Angels. Jeffrey Smith has the Dodgers. Austin has the Miami Marlins. George Weiner with the Milwaukee Brewers. Austin has the Twins. Jacob with the Mets, John Stanley with the Yankees, Brooks has the Oakland A's, Casey with the Philadelphia Phillies, Kevin Newman has the Pittsburgh Pirates, Ryan White with the Padres, Danielle has the Seattle Mariners, Jorge's got the Giants, James Wiseman with the St. Louis Cardinals, Cody's got the Tampa Bay Rays, Joseph has the Texas Rangers, Ryan White with the Toronto Blue Jays, and Michael Gunther has the Washington Nationals. Now here's the question. These are blaster boxes, which usually don't produce all that much. Historically speaking, I mean, we could open 20 Series 1 blasters. We wouldn't find a single autograph. We might not even find a single gold parallel. But I've heard these have been very good. So let me grab the case, bring it in here, and we'll start ripping through all these boxes. Out of 20 boxes, how many autographs do you think in 20 boxes of blasters here? I'm going to guess 6. That's my guess. I'm going 6. That might be just way over the moon, but we'll see. We might only get 1 or 0. But I've heard they've been good. Somebody told me they've got 1 in every 3. We'll see. I'm gonna get 1 in every 5. No, that'd be 4. I'm changing my answer. I'm going 5. I'm going 5. All right, here we go. 20 blaster boxes. So let's just go ahead and I guess stack them up. I'm going 5. Who's the real optimist in the room tonight that's saying 8? It's Byron. Byron's saying, man, if there's 8 autos, that would be like one almost every other box. These, you would never find these on the shelves. And as it is, I guess they're tough to find. People grabbing them up. As word has started to get out that Bowman Retail is loaded, Alex says 11. Wouldn't that be something? We might have to find some autos stuck together for it to be 11. 20 Bowman blasters. There's 6 packs per box. We will super rip each box. So, Jeffrey says, I got 4 autos out of 10 blasters. Are you serious? You guys hearing these stats people are throwing out there? These are, if that's the case, these are loaded. That's, you're gonna see, you're not gonna see these on the shelves. Here we go. Box number 1 from break D. We'll call out the hits as we go along. Drops is going for 12 autos in this break. You mean personally, like on your personal stat line? Or this one you think there's going to be 12 from these blasters? I'm going to go with 5. That'd be 1 every 4 boxes, which is still amazing. All right, first box is ready to go. Let's see what we get. You're seeing what you get in a retail box. Marco Luciano, Lunar Glow. Or not a retail box, but a blaster box. There's a green Miggy. And Drew Romo? Is this going to be an autograph already? Ron Roberts gets the Miggy. No. Oh, don't do that. Don't flip just inserts upside down. That's... There we go! Ben Brown autograph. It's a chrome auto. All right. People said these were loaded. Blasters are just loaded with autographs. I didn't believe them. And I'm going to find out for myself. There's one. That one here. I guess we'll just keep a line up there so we can have a visual of how many out of 20 boxes. Good start. Cubs hit right there. And there's a fake out Oswald Peraza upside down. I get used to seeing the autos flipped because that's the way they do it with the retail boxes. Good start. Here's the next one up. The Cubs hit going to Jebber. Let's see if we can find in this next one. Was that a roller mark on the top of the card? Yeah, it may have been. You know how it is with chrome. We may start having to do a lot more blaster breaks next week. Maybe I'll add a couple rounds of blasters for us if they're going to have autos inserted regularly. For a second there, I thought that Trey Sweeney was going to be an autograph or a gold because I saw the color of the bat there. Lunar Glow, Shohei Ohtani right there. Upside down, Khalil Watson. So this blaster, unfortunately, didn't have it. Coming up next, not all blasters do have it. That one had no numbered cards and no autographs. Kiwi says, I've seen tons of blasters ripped, and they are indeed loaded. I'm glad that I bought so many cases of these for you guys for Patreon because we are stocked up with a blaster for everybody. Paul says, my second live break with you, Jabs, as a member. Great channel. Thanks, Paul. Glad to have you aboard. Thanks for watching. Not all blasters are created equally, says the Mix. Yes, indeed. There's Spencer Jones first. That's a great card. It's a Lunar Glow Spencer Jones. He's a top 5 guy in this product. That one goes to the Yankees. Yankees are for John Stanley. Have the Rushman base paper in there. Jacob Berry Chrome is a good one. Upside down Carson Williams. What's the price of a blaster and at what store? You can get these blasters $35 for sure. That's what I paid for them at Walmart. And people said you can get them for $30 at Target. So I don't know if there's a difference. These ones I bought by the case. So these aren't Walmart ones. These are set on the case like Hobby Direct or something like that. There's a little note. I don't know if that's different. But so one blaster in, I think this is our 4th box, so 1 for 3. I'm expecting 1 out of 4 would be good. Which will give us 5 autos this round. Nick says Target.com is where it should be at. Brent says, can I move from A to C2? I'll send the difference for 4 spots. Yeah, you can do that right now. So you have 4 spots in A, and then you just want to send the difference. So take those 4 out of A and put you into... I have you in for 3 for A, and you're going to take 4. Just write that all out in your notes so I clearly understand it. If C2 is cheaper, so that would make sense. You get 4 spots there. Your 3 would convert to 4. We've got a hit here, I think. Out of $4.99, Kenny Gomez. They faked me out. Thought it was going to be an autograph. That goes to the Houston Astros. George Weiner gets that one. So you get 2 of these top 100 in every single box. And they're always in the same spot, it seems like. Next blaster. Blaster number 5. We got 1 auto on the ledger so far out of these 20 boxes. All right, next one up. Let's see what we can do here. There's Tink Hence from the Cardinals. Lunar Glow of Joshua DePaula. That's a good one. He's a top 10 prospect in the set. Jeffrey Smith gets that one. We'll get it sleeved up for you. There's Jordan Lawler. Unfortunately, not autographed, but at least it's not stepped on by Jordan Lawler. Nothing else in there. All right, kind of a slow start. 1 autograph in the first box. Got me all excited. Thought we were going to have 6, 7, 8 autos, but hey, we still have plenty of boxes left to go here. Imagine pulling a Drew Jones Superfractor from a blaster. Yeah, how much do you think that would be worth? 20K? If you pull a Drew Jones Superfractor, my advice to you would be sell it. You pull any prospect Superfractor that's worth a bunch of money, you sell it. Was there a card stuck to that hit? Which hit are you talking about? This DePaula? I didn't see one there. If there was, we'll catch it in the sorting process. I once missed a 1 of 1, and everyone thought it was just a regular base card. It was a Ken Griffey Jr. 1 of 1. We caught it in the sorting process. There's Termarr Johnson. We've got a Myro Shendrick Martinez Lunar Glow. And 1 for 6. All right, Brent, thank you very much. 1 for 6 on the autographs. Coming up next. Seaball says Celtics getting booed in the Garden. What did they do wrong? Are they like not a good team? I don't know much about basketball, but that's got to really sting being booed by your home crowd. The out of 5 Drew Jones just sold for 30K. So can you imagine what a 1 of 1 Drew Jones auto Superfractor would go for? What's the Adley Rushman I want to go for? Got a couple of payments that have come in, by the way. George Weinert has sent in for C2. And he grabbed 2 spots there. So George Weinert, you're good to go. 24 and 25. And Robert Barton spells it out for me. He says use it for spots in C2. So he's converting his spots. Robert Barton, thank you very much. You've got 26, 27, 28, and 29. There's only 1 spot left in C2 if anybody is interested in it. That one's going to be coming up. We're doing C1 first. Do you know what the bounty is on the Drew Jones Super? Is it 250K? I'd love to find that one. And they'll pay $1 million for it if he gets in the Hall of Fame. But by that time, $1 million, $250K will be worth probably more than $1 million at that point, the way inflation's going right now. Drew Jones, probably not going to get in the Hall of Fame. If he plays till he's 40 and has a Hall of Fame career, that's probably, what, 22 years away? And then he's got to wait 5 more years on top of that to be eligible. So you're talking about like 27 years before you would even realize that $1 million. So it just sounds good. There's Drew Jones. Speaking of Drew. So, I mean, if you would go back 27 years to like what would they be, like 1995, you could buy like a freaking nice house. If you ever go to like Zillow and see like, if you're house hunting, you see a price on a house that sold for like $100,000 in 1995, and now it's like $450K or something like that, like multiplied by 4x. So I wouldn't be surprised if 250K is equal to $1 million 27 years from now. I'd rather have the 250K now too. T-Ball says, where's the autos? We only got one. That means maybe we're on a cold streak. I didn't have much expectations coming into the Blasters. You guys talked them all up. And let's see if we can get something going here. I think next time we do a... what's up with this pack? It's like not consistent with the others. Next time we do a Bowman Blaster break, I might do a little guarantee where I guarantee we get X amount of autos, or else we throw something else in. Kiwi says, I have faith that there'll be more autos. All right, that's good. I hope you're right. What did I say, 5 autos? We got a purple Lisandro Rodriguez out of 250. That one goes to Kansas City, which is going to be for Cody Rush. Some of these cards are upside down now. That was weird how that pack came out of the wrapper. It was like inverted. Nothing else going on there. Next one up. Looks like Nathan just grabbed a spot in C2, which will sell it out. So C2 is all sold out. We'll go over after this round what's still available. Actually, I can't give that to you, Nathan. Kevin beat you to it. I just double-checked. Kevin had it first. Here we go. So just so you see him not lying. Kevin, and then Jeremy came in, and then Nathan. So I can move you to another round there, Nathan. But Kevin Newman got that one, and then I'll put you in the margins. So I remember to move you. And Jeremy Johnson grabbed a spot in L, which is the Chrome mixer. So Jeremy, thank you very much. All right, we can put you over there, Nathan. I'll put you in right now. Nathan Revac. I've transferred you over into the Chrome mixer. Next blaster up. So Lunar Glow in there. Here comes some color. Chris Bryant out of 125, number 1 of 125 for the Colorado Rockies. That one's for Jorge. Nothing else in there. Next blaster box. So right now for me, I'm still thinking retail boxes are where it's at. Retail box is about $150 after tax, so it's about the price of 5 blasters. So if we get less than 4 autos, to me, that means retail is still the go-to best option. If there's more than 5 autos, then I'd say blaster is the best option. But right now, it looks like retail 24-pack boxes still number 1. There's a Lunar Glow in there. Jordan Westberg prospect card. And unfortunately, no auto there either. Wonder how many boxes we have left. Looks like 10 boxes, so halfway through this round. After this, we're doing the C. Brent says, on to break where 11 autos were pulled out of a full case. Full case of blasters would be 40 boxes, so yeah, that'd be about 5.5 in, 5, 6 autos and 20. That's what I was hoping for, about 5. We still, hey, we might, second half of this break, we might catch fire and start pulling a couple back-to-back autos. We'll see. Wins E. We'll get there. I'm doing a lot of Bowman right now. We'll get into E. How about we do E after we do C? Because you had to wait if you were in E because we pushed that one back. We'll do a C next, and then we'll get into E. Take a little break from Bowman because we got so much Bowman tonight. And then we'll get back into it. I think that sounds good. I hate these upside-down Bowman Prospect Top 100 cards. They always make me think that we have an autograph, and then we don't, and I get disappointed. Next box. There are still spots in L. Yep. Because of the Chrome mix around. Which has Allen Gitter Chrome and Topps Chrome Black. Oh, there's something numbered. This is going to be Kumar Rocker out of 199 for the Texas Rangers. We might as well show that one. That's for Joseph Lawson. All right, here's the next box up. Andrew Painter, great prospect there. Another Lunar Glow. So 2 Lunars. Number 1 overall prospect on the Bowman Top 100, Jackson Choria. There's Jorge Burgos out of 150. That one's going to Cleveland, which is Jonathan Roberts. And there we go. Second autograph. Marcus Johnson. Miami Marlins. Austin Gilbert gets that one. So there's number 2. We still have a chance to get 5 autos out of this. We'll see. There's still 9 boxes left. We may have just been on a little bit of a cold streak. Next box. Break C2 is going to be a mixture of 4 different Bowman products. We got a Bowman Jumbo, we got a Bowman First Edition, we got a Bowman Hobby, and we got a Bowman Retail. We've got something here. It's a blue Yordani de los Santos out of 150 for the Pirates. That's for Kevin Newman. Justin Crawford, that's a good one there. Lunar Glow, Justin Crawford for the Phillies. Very good card. Phillies are owned by Casey Vaughn. Another Justin Crawford in there as well. It's Tristan Casas, and that's it for that one. Next box up. The blaster is different from store to store. We bought 9 from Walmart last week, pulled 3 autos and 7 numbered. I don't know. I would assume they're all the same, but that'd be weird for them to make special blasters, unless the ones at Target have a little Target bullseye on them. I'm assuming they're all the same. Now you make me want to go out there and do a video and buy like 10 Walmart blasters and buy 10 Target blasters and face them off. William Lugo out of 199 for the New York Mets. That one is for Jacob Barla. We'll get all the sold out ones done first. So what's coming up, if you're wondering, is we've got Bowman Mixer C next. Then we'll do Super Mixer E. And then after that, we'll probably go retail again, B2, and then maybe C2. So if your break's sold out, we put those. Always do those first, obviously. Keep smelling like French fries. I had Grubhub today for the second time ever. Probably like gonna use that all the time now. Saves me like, at least today, it probably saved me like 50 minutes. I ordered Primanti Brothers and they gave me a bunch of fries in there. I was like, I can't eat these. It's almost like torture. There's Corey Seager out of 499. Going to Joseph Lawson. Anthony Volpe, number 3 prospect in the Bowman Top 100. Got a Drew Jones paper in there for Ryan White. Andy Pages. And there's going to be Khalil Watson in there as well. Make sure I didn't skip a card. That's a Lunar Glow, Khalil Watson. Chris says, it's interesting. I bought 20 blasters from Walmart, got 20 from Topps. The 20 from Walmart got me 3 autos. The Topps was as cold as a Cubs hitter in August. Interesting. Is that why the Walmart blasters are 35 and the Topps blasters are 30? I am on keto, Derek. That's why I couldn't eat the fries. I got a burger, no bun. And then some coleslaw. I'm thinking about going off of it, though. I'm kind of really sick and tired of eating the same stuff all the time. There's Kenny Gomez out of 299. First Bowman for the Houston Astros. George Weiner gets that one. Ellie Rushman base in there. Looks like Peter just sent over for something in this break. We'll check that one out in a little bit. We got 4 boxes left in this round. Hey, there he is. Says I just sent over for a spot in G. Sounds good. We're doing C next, and then we'll do our Super Mixer from break E from last week. Marcelo Meyer on the back. Isaac just bought into L. Awesome. Thank you very much. I'll go and look and get the payments updated, the payment list. It's always important to do that so that we don't oversell a break. Brian Rocchio, number 49. No autograph in here either. There's a Spencer Jones. Peter says, my first break, round G. All right, good luck to you. We'll see if we can get some beginner's luck. Our next blaster, 6 packs per blaster times how many cards in here? 12, so 72 cards per blaster box. Still nothing going on in this one. We're due for another autograph. Got to get at least one more. There's a Lunar Glow, Alejandro Osuna. Justin Verlander is going to be out of $4.99. For the New York Mets, Jacob Barla has that one. And we're down to just 2 blaster boxes left in this round. Put some of these base cards away. Try to keep up to date with that. And let's see who sent in recently so I can keep up to date with that too. Jeremy Johnson wants a second spot in Break L, so we do have those available. Break L, you have now just taken spot number 22. Isaac is taking one in L, which is the Chrome Mixer round. Thanks, Isaac. And Peter has one in Break G. So, Peter, thank you very much. Put you in there. Casey Sullivan says that there's been a few people, that April 4th ship date, there's been at least 5 or 6 people now that have said that they never received that shipment. So I don't know if, I definitely paid for the labels, obviously, because you got the notification. But for whatever reason, they either didn't print or something happened with, like, I take them, usually put them in, like, empty cases. The whole case, like, get lost in the mail. Like, rogue mailman stole it. I'm thinking something more along the lines of the labels just didn't go. So what I'll do is probably tomorrow or next day, I'll put a posting up for anybody that didn't receive their April package and just respond. And then I'll do a little research and check out your label. And if it just says printed, but there's no tracking number uploaded with it, I'll cancel the label or request a refund for it. And then I'll just reprint a second label and get a new package out to you. Here we have our next autograph. Darn it, it's not an autograph. It's Luis Garcia. They tricked me. That one's out of 250. That one is going to go to Ryan White. The fake out. Here we go. Last box in this round. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed. I was hoping for more autos. 2 autographs out of 20 boxes. You do the math on that. What's 20 times 30? That's $600. I mean, you spend $600 on a jumbo, you get 3 autos. So this is less than jumbo has given us so far. Dave Durango's nodding off because these have been so slow. Our biggest hit was we had a nice Jackson Lawler numbered auto, and somebody stepped on it. I don't know if Jordan did it or not. The card came out completely creased, like a PSA 1. It was not good, but it's all on video. That's a good card. Josue De Paula, that's out of 50. Great prospect for Jeffrey Smith. Ellie De La Cruz, Lunar Glow for the Reds. Drew Jones base for Ryan. So at least this last box is trying to give us something. We have another Ellie De La Cruz spotlight card. And that will do it for the blaster round. So we had 2 autographs that round. We're going to go into the Bowman Mixer round next. It's called Bowman Mixer C. Let me get these all taken care of. We'll give these to Heather to sort. So Heather, all the cards we've broken so far, they'll be working on these. So if you're in there, you can rest assured that your cards will be taken very good care of. All right, next, now it's time for round C2. And here's what we still have available if you're interested. And then we'll get into the mixer round. Just back out of that. So we've got about 18 spots left in Hobby for Bowman. All these are sold out. Super Mixers F and G have spots. Legendary Cuts has spots. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Signature Series has spots, and L has some spots. So most are sold out, but there are some with some spots left. A, F, G, H, K, and L. All the rest are sold out. Let's go ahead and start the randomization process. This is Bowman Super Mixer. This is going to be 4 boxes of Bowman. And then we're going to do the mixer round E. So there's all the names. Randomize them. And let's see what we've got. Brooke says, I sent for 1 Bowman. You got 2 in... I got you... Did I get you for all those, Brooks? I'm pretty sure I did. I know I got you in for 2 in C2 because C is sold out. So I couldn't give you 1 in C and 1 in C2. So I put you in for 2 in C2, which is the exact same configuration as break C. Here's all the names. Then for D, yeah, we got you. You're spot 26. I see it. You're in break D, Brooks Crandall. So you're in there as well. All right, so let's go ahead and see who's got what for this next round. James Beckemeyer takes the Diamondbacks. Drum gets the Atlanta Braves. Ron gets the Baltimore Orioles. Chad with the Boston Red Sox. Then we've got Thomas Wilcox with the Cubs. Jack Holland has the Reds. John's got the Guardians. Anthony Games has the Colorado Rockies. Chad with the White Sox. William Bastian has the Detroit Tigers. Michael Prettyman has the Houston Astros. Joseph Rubery with the Kansas City Royals. Ron Roberts has the Angels. Chris Burns with the Dodgers. Andrew's got the Miami Marlins. Forrest with the Milwaukee Brewers. Chad has the Minnesota Twins. Michael Prettyman with the Mets. Harold Adams has the New York Yankees. Nicholas has the Oakland A's. Ron Roberts has the Philadelphia Phillies. William has the Pirates. Thomas Gentry has the Padres. Connor with the Seattle Mariners. Robert Murphy with the Giants. Chad with the St. Louis Cardinals. Robert with the Tampa Bay Rays. Josiah has the Texas Rangers. Joseph has the Toronto Blue Jays. And last but not least, Jerome has the Washington Nationals. Josh, we do have some spots available. I'll read them off to you real quick. I just did a minute ago, but it's A, AFGH, KL have spots available still. You can check out what boxes are involved in those on the Patreon listing. And now let's go and get started. It's the Bowman Mixer. This is going to be called Mixer C. We also have a second round of this, C2. Same configuration, which we'll get to. But we're doing this. Then we'll do the Super Mixer round E, for those of you that have been so patient waiting for that. We'll get to that one next. All right, so we'll start off with Bowman First Edition. These are the last 2 boxes of First Edition that I have, by the way. All prospects in here, the 150 prospects only. There's no veterans or rookies in here. It's all prospects. Get some nice numbered cards. All right, let's see what we've got. Looking for the numbered stuff. Also, of course, Drew Jones would be a nice one to find. These are a little easier to go through. There's a Sky Blue Gilbert. Those aren't numbered. Justin Crawford first. We'll take that one out. I guess we'll take out the Sky Blues and sleeve those. There's going to be a lot of those. We've got Jace Avina. The Jace Avina is going to go to Milwaukee, which is going to be for Forrest Hoisington. Max Wagner right there. Killer Watson, Anthony Piguero first, Sky Blue, not numbered. Numbered hit here, Braylon Bishop, numbered to 150 for the Pittsburgh Pirates. That's for William Callahan. Got another Sky Blue. All right, nothing too crazy. Hopefully we can find a Drew Jones in this box. Here's the next one up. All right, let's see what we've got. Trey Sweeney starts us off. Jackson Holiday, there's Drew Jones, first Bowman card. Randy DeJesus, first Sky Blue. Edward Julian, Roderick Arias is in there. We've got Lionel James, Sky Blue. Antonio says, I sent in for break A. I was going to get into a couple more tonight. Did you get it? I'll check on it here at the end of this round. I don't know if A will end up going tonight, but we'll see. If it doesn't go tonight, we will do it next week, give it a little more time to fill, and then maybe toss an extra box in of something. All right, so Drew Jones in there, also Cole Young, Sky Blue. Cam Collier is a good one. Hopefully that's numbered. All right, let's see what we've got going on here. Here's an orange. It's going to be Peyton Graham out of 25. Team color match. Got that Tigers orange for William Bastian. Colson Montgomery first. What's everyone's favorite flavor of Doritos, says Fitzy. For me, it's nacho cheese. Alejandro Ozuna, a little off center. So Cam Collier first. That's a good one. What? That's not. That's more than off center. That's just miscut. That's bad. Wow, that is a miscut card. What was going on with those at the factory? Seen a couple quality control issues tonight from Bowman. We had the destroyed Jordan Lawler card that came out ruined. Dave says Evan Mathis was drunk when he did that card. Definitely a little bit off on the cutting board there. All right, let's do the hobby box next. From break C. One auto in this. John says he's a huge Red Sox fan. They've been playing pretty well. Devers is amongst the tops in league home runs. I think he actually leads the league with 11. Maybe he's tied now. Torkelson. I always like to check on Torkelson like once a week. His average always seems to be right around 200, though. There's a Drew Jones paper. Oscar Colas. Looks like Antonio B. I got a payment from you. I just saw the note. Thank you very much. Next stack. Alan's a big Verdugo fan. Doogie, he's a good one. Torque had 3 hits tonight. Nice. What's his average up to now? 220-ish, maybe? There's a Drew Jones Chrome. Ever try the spicy nachos Doritos? You're just going to make me come off of keto right now. I was in 7 sheets yesterday. You know how many of those I looked at and just wished I could have just eaten a bag? There's Vincent Parasso, Atomic. For the New York Mets. Justin Crawford's a nice one, too. Mets are owned by Michael Prettyman. Yoshida has been fire. The Japanese import. That's good. Hopefully he keeps it up. In this next pack, we have a Roderick Arias. Kiwi Card says, wait till Tots puts cards in Doritos. It's game over. Oh, man, I would love that. Here's Max Wagner out of 125. Still looking for the autograph in this box. The Wagner, by the way, is going to the Baltimore Orioles, which is for Ron Roberts. Gary Sanchez got to deal with the Mets. So he was with the Giants, I guess. He didn't get called up, so he dropped out of his contract or opted out of his contract. We'll see if Gary Sanchez gets back to the big league. Kind of cool. He's back in New York. Maybe that helps him. Dave says, rip the box of Hit Parade on his channel. I will want to check that out. I've never opened Hit Parade, but I'm interested. If it's any good, what would you give it? How would you rate it? Is it worth it? Hit Parade, a Dave and Adams product. All right, so autographs should be imminent. There's a Yoel Ponte out of 150 for the Blue Jays. And, oh, man, it's a good one. Justin Crawford auto. Please be numbered. Justin Crawford auto coming up here for Ron Roberts. Ron Roberts, is your Crawford auto numbered? It is. It is numbered out of 50. You might have a $1,000 card right there, man. Number 2 prospect out of 50. Justin Crawford. All right, so who wants to give me the comp on this one? I'm going to guess it's worth $1,000. I might be wrong. It might be worth way more. 2023 Bowman out of 50. Gold shimmer of Justin Crawford. Big hit right there. There's the big hit we've been waiting for. And unlike the Jordan Lawler, it is in perfect condition. We just pulled a Jordan Lawler right out of the pack that was wrinkled. This one here, somebody has it listed at $4,000. So that's a big card. Just because it's listed at $4,000 doesn't mean it'll sell for that much. It may end up going for $2,000, but it's 4 digits. Big pull right there. Congratulations on that one. By the way, we might make that a short so folks can see that and know to look out for Justin Crawford card. So if we do that and you see a little red dot down there that says subscribe, hit that subscribe button. We'd love to have you along for all of our videos. We do these every single day. Now we just have to get it in a one-touch for good old Ron Roberts. Very, very nice. Okay. Hey, you know what? I was pretty much right on the money here. Here's one sold. First, exact same card, $9.59, best offer. So, you know, just because someone put it up there for $4,000, about $1,000, maybe a little less. Still an awesome card. Right there, Justin Crawford. $750 was the last sale on that one. That's still usually one touch. We use the one-touchable cards for one-touches for cards worth several $100s, and this definitely fits that criteria. So there's the big hit so far the night. Justin Crawford from the hobby box. And nothing else going on there. All right, let's do the retail box. Let's see what's happening. Yeah, nice card for sure. No Drew Jones, but very, very good prospect. We got the retail box. We got a hobby box to do as well in this round, and then we'll get into the Super Mixer round E. Yeah, congrats. That's Ron Roberts. I saw that got the Phillies. Matt says, I bought in for C, but it looks like it was sold out. I actually put you in C2, which is the same configuration, Brett, if you saw that. I can keep you there, or I can move you over to Legendary Cuts, whatever you prefer, man. C2 is sold out too now, so if you want to just stay there, that's fine. Yeah, a lot of people grabbing spots in C. C2, literally the exact same boxes. It's just like an encore round, which will be coming up soon. All right, see if we can pull an autograph out of our retail. There's Brooks Lee already, starting the color. That's out of 99 for the Minnesota Twins. That one's going to go to Chad Matea. And another one, it's Marcelo Meyer out of 99. All right, we'll keep you there. Thanks, Brett. And another one. That's a lot of color from retail, isn't it? Marcelo Myers for Chad. The Marco Luciano top prospect card is going to go to Robert Murphy. Drew Jones as well. What a nice box so far. It's shaping up to be a great retail box. 3 out of 99s within the span of just like 3 packs there. We got Mike Trout as well out of 4 numbered cards already, and we're only a third of the way through the box. The Mike Trout out of 199 is going to go to Ron Roberts. So Ron Roberts takes the Justin Crawford, gets a Mike Trout as well. Keep it up, Ron. Stay hot. All right, JHD Edit said, pull my first auto out of retail. Nice. Who was it? So far, all just base in this stack. All the color was in that first stack. There's Braylon Bishop. That'll be out of $3.99 Lava for the Pittsburgh Pirates. And the Pirates are owned by William Callahan. All paper, and there's James Wood Lunar Glow. Got one more stack of retail, and then we'll get into the jumbo box in this round. All right, let's see what we can find here. Riley Green. We've got Framey De Leon, Lunar Glow. I don't think we've seen an autograph out of this box, which is kind of rare for retail. Usually you get one, at least 75% of the time. But it is not going to happen this time. Moving on to the next box. We got one more box in this round. It's the jumbo box. And then we'll get into that Super Mix E. 10 different boxes. Still plenty of stuff to break tonight. Still have more Bowman coming after this. We got a round of retail boxes known as B2. We've got another round of C2, which is the same configuration as this. We've got Topps Jumbos. Got a few rounds of Super Mixers. All right, let's see what we can find in our jumbo. 3 autographs. We'll be coming out of here. First stack very cold so far. There we go. There's something. It's out of 150. Javi Baez for Detroit. That's for William Bastian. Got a green Michael Arroyo Lunar out of 125 for the Seattle Mariners. Connor gets that one. And there's a Drew Jones paper. And no autograph in the first stack. That's okay. There's still 3 stacks left. Fernando Tatis on the top. Ellie De La Cruz is going to be the autograph. There it is. Another big hit. Ellie De La Cruz out of 30. Sights on September. Sure hope he gets caught up. It's been tearing up the minors. A lot of people think when he comes up, his rookie card will be very, very sought after. Just like J-Rod was in Update for 2022 and Wander was in Series 1. That's a great card right there. That one needs one touched. So let's break out another one touch. Had the Justin Crawford Gold Shimmer out of 50. This one's even numbered less than the Justin Crawford. It's out of 30, so a nice card right there. Ellie De La Cruz, that's the name to keep, on file if you are buying Bowman. Great card right there. Awesome stuff. Retail is killing hobby, says White Sox Tom. Actually, this is jumbo. Big card. Who got this one? Ellie De La Cruz. This one here is going to go to the Reds. Hey, guys, guess who's got it? Jack Holland. Isn't that something? So that'll probably be in Jack's 1-of-1 packs, Series 2, maybe. Big card there for Jack. What's that worth? Is that one 4 digits as well? It's got to be over 500, I would imagine. I'm guessing. Well, maybe not. It's not a first like the Justin Crawford is. It's worth hundreds for sure. So that's our first autograph from the jumbo box. There's William Lugo. That's out of 199 for the Mets. It's going to be from Michael Prettyman. No comps on that, says Kiwi Cards. Big pull right there for Jack. Got 6 more packs left in this round. We got Chase DeLauder out of 75 for the Guardians. That's a nice looking card for John Castillo. Had the Mixer Mega Pass. Next autograph is Randy DeJesus. That one's out of 499. Randy DeJesus for Ron Roberts. And nothing else there. The mix says, do you think that card will be in Jack Collins Series 2 packs? Yeah, I was just thinking that. You might see that in Jack's packs the next go-round. Jack's got a ton of great cards. I would imagine he still has some more. I don't know if you saw the live stream last night, but man, was his stuff loaded. There's Jeff Becker. Hey, Jeff, how's it going? Jeff Becker in the house. Here's the last 3 packs of this round. There's an LA De La Cruz Spotlight card. We've got Kendry Corona. I'm sure it wasn't fun for him having that last name during the pandemic. Lunar Glow. We've got Joe Stewart. He's going to be the final autograph this round. First Bowman Chrome for Ron Roberts. So Ron Roberts has himself a nice round. We'll get all these cleaned up. We'll get to the Super Mixer. We've been with Bowman now for 2 hours. 2 hours straight of nothing but Bowman. We still have more Bowman to come, but we're going to take a little bit of a break and go into a mixer round now. So there's more Bowman on the way. And when we return from our Super Mixer break, we'll go into the retail round of Bowman, which will be 5 retail boxes. Then we'll get into more and more Bowman. Let's go and round all these up. Some nice cards there. In break C. All right, so let's go ahead and check the payments first and foremost. Then also show you what's still available if you'd like to grab a spot. I see that, let's see, Antonio asked if we got his payments, and we did get them. I'm going to go ahead and just verify that and tell you we've got break C. He wants break C Bowman. Break C is completely sold out, Antonio. So I got you in for A. I can't get you in for C. I can refund it, or I can put you in a similar round. Break D, that's also sold out. Joshua, got you an A and also F. So Joshua's good to go. So here's what's available, Antonio. We got to figure out what to do with you because C is sold out and D we already did. So I can put you in similarly priced rounds. Just let me know where to put you. We got some in Bowman, Hobby. Everything else is sold out all the way up to F, G, and H. Those all have spots available. F and G are both super mixers. H is a legendary cuts round. And then Signature Series and the Super Mixer of Chrome still have spots available. So let's go ahead and get into the random.org and randomize now for break E. List randomizer. Here's the list of names. You can put me in a couple similar ones you pick. All right, we'll do that. All right, so there we go. There's all the names. Scott Dolan has the last one. That's the correct list. Hit that randomize button. Ron Roberts has the last team, which is the Washington Nationals. Joseph Rubery has the first team, which would be the Arizona Diamondbacks. Then the Atlanta Braves are going to go to Daniel Tozzi, George Weinert with the Baltimore Orioles, Watts Capital has the Red Sox, Brian has the Cubs, Mihaela with the Reds, Silva with the Cleveland Guardians, Jason has the Colorado Rockies, Zachary Halsey has the White Sox, Christian has the Tigers, David Snyder with the Houston Astros. Shane has the Kansas City Royals. Ron Roberts with the Angels. Sylvia Stout has the Dodgers. Richard has the Miami Marlins. Robert Murphy with the Milwaukee Brewers. Justin has the Twins. Brandon has the Mets. Tara has the Yankees. Paul's got the Oakland A's. Harold with the Phillies. John Roberts has the Pittsburgh Pirates. George Weiner has the San Diego Padres. Jeremy with the Seattle Mariners. Robbie Gold has the San Francisco Giants. Christopher Scott has the St. Louis Cardinals. Cole's got the Tampa Bay Rays. Scott has the Texas Rangers. Eric Daniels has the Toronto Blue Jays. And Ron Roberts is back, and he's got the Washington Nationals. So let me go ahead and introduce the boxes in this next round. First, let me grab the box. All out in the hallway. We got, it looks like, some sweet spot in here. We've got a Bowman jumbo box, it looks like, in here as well. Bowman jumbo. Topps chrome black. Hanger box. 2019 update. We've got an Inception box, 2021 Allen and Ginter. We've got our lottery ticket boxes here as well. They're clearly authentics along with the Tier 1. And we also have a sweet spot. And I'm tossing in a bonus for the delay of a week. I said I'd throw in a blaster of Stadium Club Chromes for some extra cards to pull from. Let's go ahead and get started with all these boxes right now. A little mixer round. Then we'll get back into the Bowman. Brooks says I paid for 1 in A, 2 in C2. The C2 one's fine, but I only saw my name in D and not A at all. Can I check on that, Brooks? Hey, I've made mistakes before. I probably made a mistake. Let me go ahead and check on it for you right now. And we'll fix it up for you and get you your name put in A. Oh, okay. I see. I screwed that up. See, you put the letters here, but there was no A, so you wrote out Bowman Hobby. That's why I missed it, because the other ones had letters and that one didn't. So when I was just looking at it, I overlooked that. So Brooks, you're in there now. Got A fixed for you. You're in there. All right, we'll get started here. Should also get a little name card made with an E on it, so everyone knows this is break E. Stadium Club Chrome. Let's see if we can pull a J-Rod X-Fractor or something like that. Or maybe get lucky and get an autograph. Spencer Strider rookie card. Aaron Ashby rookie. Beam team. Nothing too crazy in that first one. I also got to take care of Anthony as well. Is there something comparable to D? You can go back and look at the price list from like yesterday and see what are similarly priced. The mix says there's a super chat alert. I missed it. It's from Ron Roberts. Says I had some great luck since I got in your breaks. Thanks for the work you do for the hobby, Ron. Keep up the great work on, I guess, or keep up the hot luck, because you have had a lot of good cards. And remember that gold label break where you got all those J-Rod autos? Ron has had some great luck, and thank you very much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. And let's see, Dan Schultz just sent in for legendary cuts, so we'll put you in there right now. Or wait a minute, that's for the Chrome L, Dan Schultz. All right, you're penciled in at spot number 24. Antonio, I got to put you in a couple different rounds here as well. So I'm going to put you in break A. Let's go with, got you in A, and you also wanted in C, which is sold out. We'll put you in legendary cuts, Antonio. And so that's spot 15 legendary cuts. And we'll put you in the Chrome Super Mixer as well, because that one will probably go off tonight, which is break L. All right, what do I want to do next? Let's do the update box. Clear a little space in the middle here of the screen. Looking for the Vladdy rookie card. There's a Will Smith rookie on top, which would be for the Dodgers, which would be for Ron Roberts. Eloy Jimenez in there as well, rookie card. There's the good stuff. There's a Jimenez rookie again, so we'll get that Jimenez sleeved up along with the Will Smith. Nothing else too crazy in here. No Vladdy in there. Keith says, I just received my cards from the last Saturday's Showdown. So many Bowman cards. Yeah, man. I think I got all the Showdowns sent out except for Matty P's up there in Canada. I'm still working on sleeving all those up. He had the biggest quantity. But yeah, definitely a nice haul for you for sure. Congratulations on that. Here's Upper Deck Sweet Spot from 07. Sounds like a plant landing next door, says Kiwi Cars. That was that toilet upstairs. I guess has a slow leak, so it turns on and fills itself up a little bit every 30 minutes or so. All right, Sweet Spot. We've got Adrian Beltre out of 850. Victor Martinez out of 850. Mike, we've seen a Hall of Famer right there. Game used jersey card of the Moose. This one is going to go to, let's see who's got them. It's Tara Ingles. We'll have that one. And another one for Tara. Roger Clemens. Man, that's a great auto. Unfortunately, it's so faded. That's the bad thing about this product. If they sign on to the leather, it fades. Rick Vandenkirk for Miami. That's for Richard. And Justin Morneau for the Minnesota Twins, which would be for Justin Waltrip. Let's do the Chrome. That's a Roger Clemens autograph, 7-time Cy Young Award winner. It's all faded away. Such a shame. You know what? I can't even remember last time I saw Clemens auto, Dave. Can't even get excited about it either because it's like I still feel like I haven't even pulled one because it was so faded. Alligator Chrome is next. Yeah, Dave says apparently you don't see them when you do see them. I think it's the leather because the other, like none of the batting helmet autos are bad because it's on actual paper. White Sox Tom says, I used to like Clemens till he became a Yankee, then threw his bat at Piazza. Yeah, Mike Piazza with a broken bat flying back towards the mound, and Clemens threw the bat at him like Piazza did it on purpose. That would be some kind of bat-wielding skills. Brooks says, can I pay the difference for another spot in A? For the second spot, I should have had a spot in D. Sure thing. Go ahead and send it over, and we'll get you put in there. Hopefully A gets going tonight. If it doesn't, we'll do it next week, and I'll throw another box in for the delay. Austin says the audio is a little late for him. You can always try hitting the refresh button, see if that solves that problem. There's a Jose Altuve out of 150. Hey, Sandra, how's it going? Or I guess you're saying good night. You're leaving. All right, have a great night. Alec Bohm, Upside Down Mini. Looks like we're going to play the Upside Down Mini game for some of these. Christian Pache. There's an orange Dansby Swanson out of 25 for the Atlanta Braves for Daniel Tozzi. Thanks, Keith. Glad to have you aboard. Case hit. That's a case hit right there. Victor Robles. Washington Nationals, Ron Roberts gets the case hit. There's only one X Factor and one autograph per case. So that's pretty nice. Get the case hit right there. And there's a gold Colton Wong out of 50 for the Milwaukee Brewers, which would be for Robert Murphy. Moving right along, let's do our Chrome Black. 2021 Chrome Black. Do this little 3-card pack first. Ke'Bryan Hayes rookie cards in there. There's Juan Soto. That one's going to be numbered out of 199. Not too bad. In the slab, it's going to be Wilson Contreras out of 25. For the Chicago Cubs, Brian Wargle will take that one home. So, Brian, congrats on that. Let's do the Bowman Jumbo next. See if we can hit another big auto. Last round had 2 big autos. All right, Austin, must just be in the YouTube interface. That kind of stinks. I'll try on my end to work a little magic here right now. Let's see if I can do something. Will that work for you? I pressed a few buttons, and hopefully that maybe cleared up that little audio lag that some of you were experiencing. Either that or I just forced everybody out of the room by accident. Kiwi says it helped a bit. Nice. We've got a Corey Seager out of 199, so at least it's a little better. That one's to Texas. Scott Dolan. New Patreon member just signed up. Travis, thank you very much. The feed is slow tonight, says Mike. All right, so nothing too crazy in that first stack. Still have 2 boxes of Clearly Authentic, a Tier 1, and an Inception box coming in this round. And then after that, we're going to do a Bowman Retail round with some more Bowman Retail boxes. 5 boxes. We had 4 autos. The mixes, as soon as they started talking about the audio lag, my Roku stream got messed up there. Maybe it was what I did. All I did was I closed the YouTube app and opened it back up, like I minimized it. Jorge Burgos, first Bowman Blue for Sylvia on that one. All right, nothing else there. So 1 autograph's in the books. There's a Drew Jones. We've got Anthony Piguero. That's out of 199 from Miami. That's for Richard. And nothing else there. Any word on when Fat Packs will hit retail stores? I'm not sure, but I just bought a Bowman Mega box case. So I got a bunch of Megas coming. I don't know how much those are going to be, though. I'm guessing they're going to be about $59.99 a box. My case guy said, how many Bowman Mega cases do you want? I said, I'll take whatever you got. He said, all right, I got 5. We've got a Colin Peluce out of 299 Speckle for Paul. So those will be kind of interesting. I always like the Bowman Mega boxes. Get a few cases of those for Team Break Tuesdays and Saturday Showdowns. Finish off this stack. There's a Drew Jones Chrome in there. Let's finish off the jumbo box now. Let's see, we got James Outman rookie card on the top. That card always looks weird to me. I don't know why. That helmet just kind of like floating on his head, it seems like. They couldn't have picked a better picture of him. Bowman Mega Boxes have a guaranteed auto. I didn't realize that. Is that a thing? Or is that just a joke? I don't think they usually do, but I would be surprised since retail's so loaded. Am I accidentally on cellular? Nope. Chris, I am on regular. I'll check for you again. Yep, I just checked I got 5 bars. We have a Nerwillian Cedeno is going to be the next autograph for the San Diego Padres. That one's going to go to George Weinert. And there's a Zach Geloff. That one's out of 399 Lava for the Oakland A's for Paul. All right, so the big old Bowman box is done. Time now to try out. Well, let's go with maybe Tier 1 next. See what we can find in here. Hopefully some good stuff, as these are expensive. $200+ a box. We've got Low Kane out of $3.99 for the Brewers. Reese Nair, so 2 kind of crappy hits so far. Not really a ton of value there, unfortunately. Robert gets the Low Kane Reese Nair to the Padres. George Weiner, and that's a nice hit there. Out of 10, Big Mac, Mark McGuire. Number to 10. Very, very nice. Congratulations on this one. St. Louis Cardinals. Christopher Scott gets this one. A Clear 1 autograph card of Big Mac. Let's do Inception next. We kind of wrap up this round with these smaller boxes, and then we have Clearly Authentic after this. Then we'll get into the Bowman Retails. Autograph of Davy Garcia, numbered to 199 for the New York Yankees. That's for Tara. Unfortunately, 1 autograph in Topps Inception. You get 2 in Bowman Inception. Clearly Authentic coming at you next from 2021. Sometimes I just forget how to open these boxes. There we go. It's going to be a rookie of Jake Cronenworth. Jake Cronenworth rookie auto for the San Diego Padres. That's for George Weinert. So, George, congrats on that. Now we got one final box. It's Clearly Authentic for break E. In the meantime, put some of the hits away. There we go. Let's see what's in here. Let's clean up the extra cards. The mix says sometimes you tear the box on the side and do a slow reveal. I do. But then again, we got 14 rounds tonight, so I want to make sure that we get as many folks rounds in tonight as we can. This one is going to be Andre Jackson to the Dodgers. That's for Sylvia Stout. So that will conclude that round. Break E's in the books. Thanks everybody that was in Break E. We're going to move ahead now to the next one, which is B2, which is the second break. B was sold out, so I created a second one. It's a retail round of 5 retail boxes of 2023 Bowman. We've got some more payments coming in. Xavier just grabbed one in break G. So Xavier will put you in there. Xavier Leva. Paul grabbed one in G as well. And Brooks Crandall says, give me a second in A. We got it. So you guys are all taken care of. I got Josh and F last time, just making sure. All right, B2, the randomizer is back. Let's bring it on. List randomizer. B2, here's all the names. Oh, there's one spot left in B2 if anybody wants it. I forgot I reserved that because I didn't want it to sell out. So we got a spot open. If you want to call it right now, you can call it, and you can have that spot. It's open. For some reason, I thought that that one was sold out. How long does it take to sort? A couple days usually. It's a lot of continuous work. Anybody want the open spot? Antonio's got it. All right, Antonio, I'll put your name on that one. I didn't spell your name. I didn't spell it right. I know I didn't. Almost. There we go. All right. So Antonio, you can go ahead and send over for that, and we'll randomize it right now and see what everyone has. Forget the price though, so just go down to like a couple days ago and see what the prices were before it sold out. All right. So James Wiseman will have the Arizona Diamondbacks. That's good for you. And we got Bob and Amanda getting the Atlanta Braves. Chris has the Baltimore Orioles. Rich has the Boston Red Sox. Tim Geyer with the Chicago Cubs. Ron Roberts has the Reds. Jonathan Roberts has the Cleveland Guardians. Tim Geyer with the Rockies. Ed Berry has the White Sox and the Tigers. Thomas Wilcox has the Astros. Williams has the Kansas City Royals. George Weinert has the Angels. Samantha has the Dodgers. Paul's got the Miami Marlins. Jack Holland with the Milwaukee Brewers. We've got George Weinert with the Twins. Robert has the Mets. Antonio's got the Yankees. George with the Oakland A's, Jacob with the Phillies, Joseph Lawson has the Pirates, George with the San Diego Padres, Brian with the Seattle Mariners, Nathan has the San Francisco Giants, Ross has the St. Louis Cardinals, Kevin with the Tampa Bay Rays, George with the Texas Rangers, Erica with the Toronto Blue Jays, and James Hoisington has got the Washington Nationals. So break B2, more boxes of retail. I got to grab 5 more of these. Here they are, down at my feet. Let's go and get started on it. Last retail round had 4 autos, so we'll see if we can improve on that. The garbage can's just about filled. This might be the last break before I have to change the trash can. Here at 10:26. All right, we'll go ahead and see what we can find in all these. After this, we'll do C2 next, which is the other Bowman round. It's like a 33-gallon trash can or something like that. I believe. But it fills up pretty fast. Lots of wrappers. Probably opened a couple thousand packs by the end of the night. At least it feels that way. All right, here we go with the first box. Looking for color and an autograph. So far, nothing yet. First stack is cold. Very cold, nothing in there. The bottom of the stack is equally as cold. Justin Crawford paper. It's about the only thing to note. Max Wagner, our first parallel. It's a Lunar Glow. Next stack of packs. Erica Lewis is booing. Are you in C2, Erica? That'll be next if you're in C2 and that's why you're booing. It's coming. Hopefully not too late for you. Or maybe you're just booing the cold stack. All right, here we go with this next one. Adley Rushman pulled that 1 of 1 already. Another cold stack. I don't have a single card in my sleeve pile yet for any parallels. Really cold start to break B-2. We did do D already, yep. Did blasters. We ripped through all those. You can just kind of like scroll back and find the letter on the screen. That's why I put them there. Make it easier to find. Nothing in that stack either. Wow. This last stack's going to be the best stack ever. At least in the span of like 8 packs, we should have, I'm going to guess 4 numbered cards in this stack. But I think this stack should hopefully be loaded. Lester says, let's see a printing plate. Well, let's see what we can do. Looks like I was wrong, at least to start. Still, this is what a retail box I would think would look like. There we go, Vladdy. First numbered card. That one is going to be out of $2.99 for Toronto. Erica Lewis, you got the first hit. So there's Erica, who was booing earlier because there was no hits. You got the first one. Hector Rodriguez, Lunar Glow. No autograph in this box. I do see a purple coming up, though. It's going to be Trace Sweeney out of 250, so Antonio gets that hit. And there's a blue. So I was off by 1. We got 3 hits there in that last stack instead of 4. Alex Ramirez to the Mets. That one's for Robert Chase. All right, next box. Yeah, it was a slow start. I mean, no autograph in there. That automatically makes it rough. 3's not terrible. That's about what you get in a hobby box. Sometimes you can find way better. Let's go on to this next one. Retail has spoiled everyone, says Reagan. Would you rather have 3 great parallels with 3 bum autos? Is the mix 3 great parallels than 3 bum autos? A couple bucks, but you get 3 great parallels. You could have hundreds or thousands of dollars depending on who it is. There we go. That's a great auto right there. Joshua DePaula, top 5 or 10 prospect, and this one goes to Samantha Cirrus. So Samantha, you've got the first autograph of this round. There we go. Back on the autograph train here. Stephanie just signed up as a Patreon member. Thank you very much, Stephanie. Welcome aboard. Glad to have you. There's Juan Chacon out of 75 for the Boston Red Sox for Richard Bailey. Box number 2, a success with the autograph. See if we can pull some more numbered cards to go with it. A couple more stacks left to go here. John Stanley says, is anyone else having trouble with the stream buffering? You might want to try a different device. Maybe watch on a TV or a laptop. I don't know what's up with that. YouTube did do some weird update because I noticed my chats are displaying differently. Like when I get a super chat, it like stays on the screen for a while, and like other chats like come up over top of it. One week you should do a round of 3 bros. I'm sure people will be down for that. Random team break, 3 bros. That'd be interesting, I guess. But what would the buy-in be for that? Like $1 per team. We've got Brock Jones out of 399. 399 Brock Jones to the Rays. That one is for Kevin Newman. Michael Harris spotlight card. John said he just got his buffered. Justin Guardiana says Tech SVP here. It's you, Jabs. You mean it's on my end? We go and try to back out of it and see what happens. See if that did anything. Check it out. I'm gonna hit that live button, make us live, and see if that helped. Hopefully, it maybe did a little bit. Now the sound doesn't sync, says Zero. Well, that is good. Yeah, just let me know. Sometimes we have to do that. I don't know if it's my phone or what. Or the YouTube app maybe needs updated. Maybe it's just delete the YouTube app. I just did delete the YouTube app, I feel like, 3 days ago and reinstalled it. Now it's all good. Nothing going on there. All right, next retail box. We've got 3 left in this round. Got an autograph in that last one. Kiwi says, we're all in sync now. Hey, this is the next time that happens, I'll just do that same thing. Redbeard says, I'm from Washington, PA. What's the best local hobby shop? Around here? Well, where I live about an hour from you. I've got 2 in my town. SGC Hobby in Latrobe, and also Mears Cards. I'm trying to think out your way what's down there. You could go up to Bethel Park, and they've got clubhouse cards. If you want to head up 43 towards the South Hills. I don't really know of any card stores out that way. I think you have some that are kind of close to you, maybe Wheeling, West Virginia, or I don't know how far from Morgantown you are. Probably about an hour from Morgantown, too. Yeah, you're kind of in like the Bermuda Triangle for hobby shops in Washington, PA, I guess. I don't think there's really anything within about an hour of you. But I used to live in Washington, PA for a few years when I went to college, 4 years there. So I'm very familiar with that town. I like that town a lot. Nick Vogt. Next autograph, nice, out of 99. So the retail boxes continue to develop, or I guess produce autos. That one's for the Padres, which will go to BT. Waited a second. We got a Christian Hernandez out of 150. And Drew Gilbert, look at the color coming out now. Drew Gilbert, purple for Thomas Wilcox. Jacob Berry in there as well. All right, that's it for that stack. On to the next one. Let's see what we can find. How much does one of these boxes cost? They are about $150 after tax. Are there still spots for the Marlins and Rays? River City, it's random, so we don't know who's got the Marlins and Rays until we run the randomizer. Stephanie says, new channel, how do I join a tier and pay? I think you already joined the tier. Now, if you want to grab a spot in this break or any future ones, you just go to the post section on Patreon. And if you have email notifications on, you'll get notified whenever I post something. It'll say like, hey, signups for this or that. If you poke around the site a little bit, you'll see there's like a post section, a community page, stuff like that. Click on the post. Should have the recent break there that we're on right now. We don't have many spots. Most rounds were sold out for tonight. We do have a couple spots left in a few of the rounds. The Chrome Mixer has some spots left. Not many, but that one will probably go tonight at some point. Doing mostly Bowman first. We've been doing Bowman all night, except for one little reprieve where we did a Super Mixer round. All right, next stack. Scott wants the eBay number for yesterday's mystery boxes. There is none. It was sold as a Patreon-only exclusive. Do those teams still have spots? They do. Yep, they were factored into the price, so... I mean, you might get something. I don't know, but you might not. If you end up with those teams and you don't get anything really, then I'll send you a hobby pack or something. We got Junior Caminero. That's a good one right there out of 150. Blue Shimmer for Tampa Bay. That's for Kevin Newman. And there's a green of Jonathan Ronda also for Tampa Bay out of 399. So Kevin Newman, congrats on back-to-back hits there. Ellie De La Cruz Spotlight. There's a purple coming down the pike. It's going to be Marion Boyd out of 250. For the Phillies, that one is for Jacob Marsh. And on to the next box in this round. So we've got, right now we're doing this, the retail box. Then we got C2, which is the mixer. Then after that, where should I go next? Let me think. A's not sold out yet. It's probably going to be, after that, Topps Jumbos, by the way, folks. So if you're on Topps Jumbos, you're up third next inning, or whatever you want to call it. Or I guess it'll be second. C2 next, then Topps Jumbos. And then after that, we'll probably do the Chrome Mixer, because that one's getting close. Is that the daybreak, the Topps one? Oh, let me see. Yep, that's the J one. The Topps one is. The Chrome Mixer is, I think it's L. K is one that we could do also. That's the Signature Series. There's Frederick Benscomi. That one's out of 99. Which will be going to the Baltimore Orioles, which is for Chris B. And we've got another autograph. So 3 out of 4 boxes produce an auto. This one is Zach Humphreys. It's for George Weinert. So George, congratulations on the retail bonus auto, or I guess not bonus auto, but a lot of these have autos. I'm like really interested now about the Bowman Mega boxes. I just agreed to buy 5 cases of them. And I don't know. He may even have them on right now. Like, I don't know. I'm going to see. I picked up a box of Stars and Stripes yesterday. Still need to rip those open. Got to do a little research, though, and see who the best guy is. I guess Jackson Holiday's younger brother's in there. He's a big name. And also there's another guy. I forget his name, but he's likely going to be the #1 draft pick in the draft. Raven Lunatic says, I do like a comp to comp a hit, and the NATO comp's about $130. Not too bad. Mega's really good for the Mojo packs. I know. That's why we've known that for years. We call the other ones cold packs because they don't really have any color in them ever. Same thing with the Chrome Megas. So the Mojo packs. So when we break those on, I don't know, the Saturday Showdown Box Wars, we should just not even open the cold packs and just put them all aside. And then if you end up taking the round, you just get them all. Like a whole bunch of unopened packs. There's a Lionel James out of $4.99. Maybe that's what we'll do if we do that in the Box Wars. I think that's a great idea, actually. I mean, I'll open some in a preview video for you so you can see what they're all about. And then if we don't pull anything, just do that. There's Lisandro Rodriguez out of $3.99 for the KC Royals. That's for William Shad. And going on to the last stack of this box, Rockies blow the Pirates away, says the mix, 10-1. Yikes. Cold packs would be fine for minute rips, says a mess of things. You can still find nice stuff in those cold packs. You can still pull Drew Jones firsts and stuff like that. Jason Dominguez on the back. It's almost time for a weekly Jason Dominguez stat check. See how poorly he's playing. Raven Lunatic says Alley broke out of a slump with a bomb onto Utah Street to beat the Rays. Nice. That's a big bomb, beating the Rays. They've got like an 800 winning percentage. Nobody beats the Rays. That should be their slogan. Like that nobody beats the Wiz commercial from the 90s, which was popular in New York, I guess. I think I saw that on a Seinfeld episode. Junior Caminero is a nice hit there for the Rays. I have Oakland, San Fran Angels on my next round. I don't know. It's all random, so whatever the randomizer shoots out, that's what you get. This is the final box of round B2, and then we get into round C2. After this box, I'm going to change the garbage can. Reagan says Dominguez is hitting 184. That's actually a big improvement. He's starting to heat up a little bit. A long time, his average was 130s, 150s. So that's good news. Maybe he'll get going here. Ohtani passed Babe Ruth for most strikeouts by a two-way player tonight, says Zero. Ohtani's card, just, man, such a great player. I just picked up the other day his PSA 10 rookie card from Series 2. Got to have that one because I feel like it's just going to keep going up. Really mad at myself. I could have bought that for under $100 back in the winter, but I didn't. But I got it now. I actually picked up a couple of Ohtani rookies. I might do one of them as a giveaway in the next Team Break Tuesday or something like that. Thomas says it was crazy how much hype there was for JD, Jason Dominguez, but now you don't hear his name really at all. Yeah, just crickets for Jason Dominguez. That's why you got to be careful with these prospects. You never know. Seaball says trash can break is perfect for a beverage run. Yeah, I'm getting a little thirsty as well. I've got some Gatorade Zeros in here. I've been really thirsty for diet root beer recently. So much so that I almost want to do like a special Walmart run and go buy a case of it. We've got Junior Garcia, Lunar Glow, and there is Blaze Jordan. That one's out of 99 for the Boston Red Sox. Richard Bailey will have that one. And there's nothing else going on in there. Got 2 stacks left here. River City says that Dominguez has lots of potential. Yeah, he's still young. He's like, what? How old is he? 19? The mix with the tip there says that zero sugar A&W root beer tastes really good with some vanilla ice cream. Good old root beer floats. Yeah, I haven't had one of those in a while. Any super mixers left? There's a couple spots still left. Yeah, there's in the Chrome one, which will be going off. I think there's some spots left in L. Then there's F and G have spots too, but those might not go tonight. They're still a little ways away. Drew Jones, get that one sleeved up. Here's a green. It's going to be Edwin Arroyo out of 99 for the Cincinnati Reds. The Reds in round B2 are owned by Ron Roberts. Another Drew Jones, Chrome, and William Lugo out of 250. Yeah, there was a lot of comparisons between Mike Trout and Jason Dominguez when he was just 16 years old. That's a ton of hype for someone that young. Probably didn't have his driver's license yet, and people were comparing him to Mike Trout and paying a couple $1,000s for his autographs. We've got Colton Cowser. I thought that was a gold for a second. It's not. There's only one Mike Trout. RP says, do you prefer PSA or Beckett? I prefer PSA by miles over Beckett. PSA is usually my go-to. We're giving away that Ken Griffey Jr. at the end of the night, by the way. Stay tuned for that. This is the last box of retail, box number 5. I think. Is this the 5th box? I lost track. Can someone verify that this is the 5th box? There's Robert Perez. So to, I guess, scrub back through. Drew Jones is in there. I want to short you some cards. I cannot remember if that's the 4th or 5th box. All right, let me see if I can figure it out by math. I think it is the 5th box. I was going to try to like eyeball my box here and see. That is the 5th. Tim, thank you very much for checking that for me. I thought it was 5. And then I started to doubt myself when I saw there's only 3 autographs, because usually we get an auto in every box. So it just fell a little bit behind the usual output there. Kiwi, thanks for double checking that as well for me. We're getting to C2 now. The next break. Let me check payments real quick and see if anybody else grabbed a spot in any of those mixers, which will be coming up. Got a whole bunch of spacers from these retail packs, by the way, which will come in handy. So for C2, we've got another retail box. We've got a hobby box. We've got a first edition box. We've got a jumbo box. Put those all off to the side. First, I have to log into PayPal because I want to check these payments. So that I can show you what we still have available. All right, so looks like Timothy Peter. All right, where we got a few payments that came in here. Break L, Christopher Scott. Okay, we'll add you there. And who else? Oh, Tim Peter is here. We got a problem. We did C2's already gone. It's all sold out. So I'm going to have to either give you a refund or I can move that to a different round. Antonio says for break B2, send over payment for that, but B2 is sold out. It says if that is sold out, you can. It's still on 3 tonight. If that goes off there to you, so just keep me posted. So Antonio, I can't do that one. I'm just going to refund that payment because I don't even understand what the note is saying there, unfortunately. Legendary cuts to John Krajic. Can put you in there, John. Spot number 16. Erica, we can put you in round L. There we go. Robbie Gold, I can't do C2 for you because it's sold out. So we got to find homes for Robbie Gold Music. Antonio, I'll just refund that payment right there, right now. Takes like a minute to do that though, but there we go. So that should be coming back. And then with Tim Peter, with the 4 payments, let me know what to do with that as well. In the meantime, let's go ahead and randomize these spots so we can get C2 underway. Here's the list randomizer. By the way, everything is pretty much sold out. The only spots we have left is A, which is Bowman Hobby. And then we've got some super mixers in F and G. H is legendary cuts. K is signature series. And there's just a tiny amount in the Chrome super mixer. So most stuff is sold out. So if you want to get in those, great. Or I can give you a refund. And Tony says, I bought into 2 different ones that were sold out. Yeah, I moved you into, I remember I said I put you in H, which is sold out, and I put you in L, which is sold out. So I took care of that. You probably weren't at your computer when I told you that. All right, so here we go for break C2. Here's all the names. We'll randomize them and get you your teams. Mike has the last place team, which is literally the Washington Nationals. And Justin's got the Diamondbacks. So Justin with the Diamondbacks, Ron Roberts with the Atlanta Braves, Anthony's got the Baltimore Orioles, Nicholas with the Boston Red Sox, John's got the Cubs, Kevin Newman with the Cincinnati Reds, Carl's got the Cleveland Guardians, Justin has the Colorado Rockies, William Bastian with the White Sox, Brett Marso with the Tigers, Robert has the Astros, George Weinert with the Kansas City Royals, Robert has the Angels, Cody Rush with the Dodgers, Ron Roberts has the Miami Marlins, Brooks has the Milwaukee Brewers, Mike has the Twins, Robert has the Mets, Chris King has the Yankees, Richard has the A's, Jeffrey with the Phillies, Harold has the Pirates, Joseph has the Padres, Joseph Lawson with the Mariners, Ron Roberts with the San Fran Giants, Brooks has the Cardinals, Robert has the Tampa Bay Rays, Robert Murphy has the Texas Rangers, George Weinert has the Toronto Blue Jays, and Mike Childress has the Washington Nationals. As promised, I'm going to change my trash can. See if we can get this done in like 30 seconds or less. And then we'll rip open those. And then after that, we got Topps Jumbos, which is sold out. We'll have any more Topps Jumbos. And then after that, I think we'll do the Super Mixer of the Chromes, which I think only has like 3 spots left. Giant bag. That's, and I must fill up an entire hopper out there. I'm getting really lazy buying stuff on Amazon all the time. I bought these garbage bags from Amazon. It's just easier to do that than try to remember what I need. I also bought toilet paper off of Amazon that came in. It's like, oh, there's like 2 rolls left. I'll just buy it off Amazon. And I bought Scott toilet paper, which I usually think is really good. I don't know, maybe you think Scott toilet paper is terrible, but I like it. But it was like the weird, like, super quilted kind, which is the kind that I don't like. I feel like it doesn't last at all. But anyway, C2 is now underway, so those of you that are in this one. C-Ball says, I got an L if available. If you want to spot an L, let me double check to make sure that we have it. Oh, I think we're sold out of L. Looks like a bunch of people sent in for it. Let me see here. Yeah, we are sold out of L. Michael McCann grabbed one. He was first. So break L is now sold out. So Michael McCann, you're good to go at spot 28. Chris Balestrini, you're good. And Nathan Revac is good. Perfect. All three of you are in. Let's go ahead and see what we can find in this mix around of Bowman. Start off with first edition. How many more for A? Oh, there's that one's about half sold right now, so we'll see if that one picks up steam. Currently our lineup, it's C2. Then we've got the Topps Jumbos. Then we've got the Chrome mixer, and then we'll see where we're at. Sometimes if we don't sell out of a break, we just carry it to next week, and then I will add something extra to it as an incentive. And usually, I think pretty much every time, I think it's always sold out the very next week. Sometimes some breaks just need a little more time. There's Yoanel Aponte, so we start off with a hit here for George Weinert out of 150. These are all prospects. Jason Dominguez, just talked about him a little bit earlier. Put that in a sleeve since it's a sky blue. We've got Luis Garcia sky blue, also for the Blue Jays. Jackson Holiday, Drew Jones first for the Arizona Diamondbacks for Justin. Gilbert Herrera for the Twins. Got Dylan O'Ray right there for the Milwaukee Brewers for Brooks. Josue DePaula is a good one. Good old Josh DePaula. That's what his name would translate to. Josh Paul. Good one right there for the Dodgers. That one for Cody Rush. We'll see if Legendary Cuts goes tonight. That one's getting into the possible break range. All right, let's go ahead and pick these up and see what we've got in this next stack. Cody says, always impressed with how you keep all of this straight on the fly. Just, I guess, practice. There's Yasser Mercedes for the Minnesota Twins. Minnesota Twins are owned by Mike Childress. Got a sky blue there for the Boston Red Sox and Nicholas Cancellieri. Jet Williams sky blue. Drew Jones first. Second Drew Jones. And now we're on to our final stack of the first edition. Has anyone hit the Drew 1 of 1 yet? I don't think so. I haven't heard. Does the first edition add any value? Yeah, like a first will be worth more than just a first paper because they're rare, more rare. These boxes cost a bit more as well. So they'll be worth a bit more. And the parallels can be worth a lot more depending on how low numbered they are. We've got Jace Bowen right there. By the way, my case guy was talking to me last night. And he said he's got 6 storage units. Cole Young right there. And he said they're filled with binders. I was like, that could be kind of cool. Like binders of cards from the 60s through like the 90s. So at some point over the next month or so, if he digs them out, I'm maybe buying a big binder collection, and we can just go through and we can maybe auction those off. Someone's old collection from maybe like the I don't know, 80s, 90s. with a bunch of old cards. Very intrigued by that. One of my, not goals, but one of the things I think would be cool to do for YouTube is one of those storage unit videos where you buy a whole storage unit and go through it. Tim Peter says, can I switch you into break A? Yeah. C2 into break A. We can do that for you. Let me go ahead and figure that out for you right now. And we'll go ahead and move you on over there. All right, C2. Break A was a little more, so your 4 spots would probably go to like 3 if you're okay with that. Tim Peter, let me know. I think it would be roughly about the same price if we do it that way. So Tim Peter, I'm going to put you in for 3 in break A. Kiwi's subscribed to a lot of YouTubers that do that. Yeah, I just, I don't know what I would do with all the stuff, though. Nick says, I'm very new. What are the 23 Bowman Blasters worth retail? If you get them at Target, they're 30. If you get them at Walmart, they're 35. Some people have said Walmart Blasters are better, though. So you're paying $5 more, but for people that have opened a bunch of both, they've said that the Walmart seems to be better. But yeah, if you do buy a storage unit, you're going to get stuck with like plants and like old carpets and like housing decorations and just a whole bunch of crap that people don't want. Probably like all the stuff that's out in my garage. I moved into this house like 5.5 years ago. There's still stuff out in my garage from my old house that's unpacked. It's not been unpacked. Ariel Almonte, yellow right there for the Reds. I need to start going through all that stuff and getting rid of it. Doesn't help that there's like almost 2 million cards out there. I was thinking it'd be cool if I have like some time to do a garage sale, like online garage sale, where I just grab a box of cards and just sell it. Like these boxes are $5 a piece or $10 a piece, or maybe do an auction out there. I don't know. Just to get rid of stuff. I used to do a ton of flea markets back in the day, and I would just always come home with stuff, and it's all out there now. There's Brian Acuna out of $4.99. That one's going to the Minnesota Twins. The Twins are from Mike Childress. Got Ruben Santana right there. Autograph of the box. Nick Cancelliere, there, I finally messed your name up. Nick Cancelliere says, I assume my payment for L was too late. Yeah, we're sold out of L. I know that. And, yeah, I don't have your name on there. So I can put you in, like, Legendary Cuts or Signature Series if they're... And you got to check the prices and see if they're similar. If they're within, like, $5-10, no big deal. I think that I could put you in Archive Signature Series, which may go tonight. Legendary Cuts also. Either of those. If you want it moved, I can move you. If not, I can send you a refund. Just let me know what to do. Alrighty, so here we go. Already got the autograph. Now let's see what colors in here. Maybe another Drew Jones or two. Adley Rutschman rookie card. There's a Davison De Los Santos Atomic. That one's going to be for the Arizona Diamondbacks. To keep moving my list around so I lose my spot. Justin Allspaw has them this round. Hey, King, how's it going? Looks like John Roberts sent over for a spot of something or two. check that out in a little bit. Justin Crawford, nice one there. Justin Crawford, Lunar Glow. Let's do the jumbo box next. All right, let's start off with this stack here. See what we can find. Probably have sorted or broken, like, I feel like almost 10,000 Bowman cards tonight. It's gonna be a whole lot. Man, that's a nice one there. That's a Invicta. That's a tough pull. Drew Jones. You don't see those that often. I feel like that's a case hit right there. Drew Jones for the Diamondbacks. This one's going to go to Justin Oswald. I'm curious what that goes for now on eBay. I feel like last year the Invicta cards were a little more common than this year. So this one is going to go for, let's look it up. Drew Jones. Case hit right here. It's going to be listed at, oh, like $8. That's disappointing. Yeah. That's not as big as I thought it was. I was hoping for a couple $100 there, maybe. Yeah, if you want one of those, you can go buy one for under $10 right now. Good thing we didn't sound the alarm on that one. It's a big hit. Have everyone being like, what is this? $8 card. An auto would be nice. Yeah, that Drew Jones definitely way down from where I thought it would be, Dave. It's a good time to buy. That's a good thing. Definitely a buyer's market. Edward Julian is going to be next. Nice autograph right there. Edward Julian for the Minnesota Twins. That jersey looks clearly airbrushed on, by the way. He's a good prospect. That one goes to the Twins, which is going to be for Mike Childress. So, Mike, congratulations on that one. Nick just got an SGC Michael Harris, 10 for $8. Jeez. That's probably cost what it costs to get graded. Maybe it costs less than what it costs to get graded. I wonder if, with prices being down on some cards, if people are just going to stop sending just any card in to get graded at all. There's Anthony Peguera out of 250. Like Michael Harris rookie. Players of that ilk might just only do bigger cards. William Bergoya, that one's out of $4.99 for the Phillies. Phillies are for Jeffrey Smith. The Marlins are for Ron Roberts. Next stack up. Hey, Travis, how's it going? Yeah, markets always go up and down. That's the thing. They always go up and down. So even though it's down now, it'll come back up. Is it going to be this summer, next year, 5 years from now, 10 years from now? I don't know. But that's the thing with markets. They always go up and down. Who's the Leatherface-looking guy in this year's Bowman? I don't know who you mean. Did I point that out at some point? Let's keep an eye out for that. All right, here we go with this next one. Cam Collier is a nice prospect. And we've got Jefferson Rojas. This one's going to be blue, numbered to 150. He's got an awful photo airbrush, Rockies or White Sox. I'll keep an eye out for him. John Castillo, anyone know what Dave's talking about so we can point him out? There's some really bad airbrush jobs in Bowman. Drew Jones, one of the worst. Travis sent in for round H. Nice. I hope we can do Signature Series tonight. That's one of my favorites to do. All right, so we got one more stack. coming up from Jumbo. Spots left in break D. No, we already did that one. The blasters are gone. There's most spots are gone. We have spots left in A, F and G, and H and J. No J. K. Eric Brown, Speckle. Bowman's been the theme most of the night. We're going to get away from Bowman here for a while after this round. We've got Samuel De La Rosa out of 499 first for the St. Louis Cardinals. That one there is going to go to Brooks. So Brooks Crandall with the hit. Congrats, Brooks, on the first numbered auto. Kiwi says with inflation, a dollar card will be $1,000 in, I don't know if it's 5 years, but inflation definitely will, you know, make a, you know, screw stuff up. But remember, if it's because of inflation, that dollar card, it's still worth $1 50 years from now or 5 years from now or whatever. That's still, if inflation puts it up there, it's still basically worth the same amount. It's just money's devalued because they keep freaking printing so much of it. Hopefully we can get control of some things going forward here and get back on the right track and get this economy going, because it looks like, I don't know, we're kind of heading right for a big old recession at some point. This is the last box in round C2. And then we're going to move into the jumbos of tops. Then after that, we'll go to the chromes. And then after that, we'll see where we're at, because I don't think we have any other sold-out breaks after those two. What do I teach? I teach Spanish. White Sox Tom says that Trout base card might be the last base rookie that's worth anything. I've seen the Clayton Kershaw PSA 10s getting up there. I was watching one last night on eBay. It was over $500 for like a base paper. I think it was a base paper anyway. Andrew Painter out of 150. That one is for Cody Rush. Yeah, I'm still not sure on the Trout. Like, I don't know if it's going to come down or not, because he's going to start to fade at some point. There's a How You Lee of 199 for the Phillies. You assumed I was an English teacher. I can take that as a compliment. I guess with English or with Spanish, we do a lot of grammar and stuff. So yeah, Trout was Kershaw was earlier than Trout, but not by much. Kershaw was 08, Trout was 11, so I consider that to be from the same era. But the Kershaw card's worth a good bit. RP says, I talk Spanish? Keep working on it, man. Got the right... Wow, this pack had like hardly any cards in there. There's an autograph. Blake Krim is in there, but there was really only 4 or 5 other cards in that pack. Weird. A miswrap. Phys Ed would be fun to teach. We'd be playing wiffle ball every day. We'd be playing wiffle ball, kickball, or ping pong. Or basketball. What is this? We got some miswraps. This pack here has also like 5 or 6 cards. That's like half as many as it's supposed to have. Strange. Hey, Kevin, how's it going? I'm doing well, Howard. Thank you very much. Maybe a little tired. see what we got in this one. So Blake Krim is the autograph from a retail box, by the way. Vincent Peroso. This is going to be a green shimmer. It's for Robert. If Ohtani had 2 more great years and couldn't play more, do you think he'd be in the Hall of Fame? He would be, probably not. He'd be close. If he could do it like 10 years, I think he's in. So right now, he's been around for, I don't know, like 5, but 2 of those years were kind of marred by injury. I think if he gets 10 years in of just what he's been doing, he's a Hall of Famer. Sandy Koufax did it. Mike Trout, we talked about him. He could have retired 2 years ago, been a Hall of Famer. But we've never had a player like Ohtani, so maybe he doesn't need 10 years. Maybe he only needs like 8 years of doing what he's doing to be a Hall of Famer. That's true. He might not. He may win an MVP the next 4 or 5 years in a row, too. Because nobody can give the value that he does, being able to pitch like he can, and also hit dingers and bat third in the lineup. Yeah, Ohtani's a player that you'd like to see in the Hall of Fame. I feel like the Hall of Fame is a place where you want to go and you want to tell your kids, like, I saw that guy play when I was little, and then tell stories about him. Here comes a gold. It's going to be Dickenzie Noel out of 50 for the Guardians. Top Bowman prospects. That one is for Carl Price. Baseball writers will say no, he needs 2,000 hits. I don't know. Hopefully they're not like that. I think there's a card sticking that spacer, by the way. Yeah, it's Justin Verlander. All right, this will conclude this round. Round C2's in the books. Next up, it's going to be the Topps Jumbos. So give me a second to get all this cleaned up. All the base cards put away. So Topps Jumbos, I know a lot of you are tired of Topps base. So with these we usually skip the flagship base paper. We go right to the middle where all the numbered stuff would fall. And that's exactly what we will do here. So also we got the silver packs. This one is known as Break J. So let me go and see if anybody else is paid so we can keep you up to date on where we're at. In terms of the lineup, I see that, all right, Nathan Revac was the last one. So Nick Cancellieri, where did we put you at? Did you tell me where to move you to? I don't know if you did. Tim Peter we took care of. Moved him to A. Still looking for Robbie Gold Music. Nicholas Cancellieri. Can you switch it to L? Yep, we'll do that right now. Thanks for reminding me. Or switch it from L to Signature Series, which is Break K. Nicholas Cancellieri is good to go. Brett Marshall grabbed a spot in Legendary Cuts. Has 17 spots sold now. John Roberts grabbed 2 Legendary Cuts starting to roll. 2 in Legendary Cuts. That's 18-19 there. Travis wants 1 and 8. That's Legendary Cuts. So Travis, thanks. That's spot number 20. John Roberts grabbed 1 in Break A, which is the Bowman Jumbo or Bowman Hobbies. Spot number 22 there. Robert A. That's a mess of things. Grabbed a spot in Break 8. So Legendary Cuts getting close. 21 spots down. So we got the Jumbos now. This is Break J. And then after that, we'll do Chrome. The Chrome Supers. And then looks like Legendary Cuts might be next after that. So here we go. Break J. Let's go ahead and toss that on out there so you know where we're at. And get into the list randomizer and see what teams everybody gets. List randomizer. Here's all the names in J. Copy all those and paste them and make sure I have the right list. I do. Hit that randomize button. Here's the results. Ron Roberts will have the Washington Nationals and Stephen Powers will have There's in the Diamondbacks. Whoops. Screwed that one up. What the heck just happened? I tried to put an S in there because I spelled Steven's name wrong. There we go. And it like copied the whole thing in one cell. There it is. So Steven has the first team, the Diamondbacks. Christopher Scott has the second team, which should be the Atlanta Braves. Here they all are. Dale Baker, you've got the Baltimore Orioles. Josh has the Red Sox. Richard has the Chicago Cubs. Caleb with the Reds. Chris has the Guardians. John Norris has the Colorado Rockies. Watts Capital has the White Sox. Anthony Games with the Tigers. Daniel Tozzi has the Houston Astros. Bradley has the Kansas City Royals. Jonathan Roberts has the Angels. Josiah has the Dodgers. Sam McMurray has the Miami Marlins. Daniel Tozzi with the Brew Crew. Chris Burns has both the Twins and the Mets. Ron Roberts with the Yankees. Justin McIntyre with the Oakland A's. Jonathan Roberts has the Phillies. Peter's got the Pirates. Brooke has the San Diego Padres. Caleb has the Seattle Mariners. Justin McIntyre has the San Francisco Giants. Jonathan Roberts has the St. Louis Cardinals. Jebber has the Tampa Bay Rays. Manuel has the Texas Rangers. Jonathan has the Toronto Blue Jays and Ron Roberts with the Washington Nationals. Josiah says, I bought it a Bowman Jumbo and somehow got put in Topps Jumbo. Whoops. Sorry about that. I try to post those all the time, so always check my lists that I'm posting on Patreon and let me know if I make a mistake. We'll go ahead and you can keep, if you want to, you can keep that spot. And oh, yeah, I thought that was on you. You paid like $70 less than the cost of Jumbo. You paid the price of a Topps Jumbo, and that's why I put you there. So I thought that you wanted a Topps Jumbo because you paid like 30 some bucks, and the Bowman Jumbos were way more expensive because those are $600 a box. So Josiah, that's what happened. You said, and you even said, man, you even said Break J. So you said Break J, Bowman Jumbo, but Break J is Topps Jumbo. So I think maybe you just read the sheet wrong. I bought it into 2 breaks. All right, let me check it out. All right, so here's what I've got. So you got Bowman Jumbo, okay, which is it's not Jumbo, it's actually Topps Jumbo, and Bowman Mixer. If not, C2 is fine. So those are your 2 breaks. So I don't see a Bowman Jumbo in either of those because, again, you paid like $30 when the Bowman Jumbos were over 100. So I'll go ahead and search your name and make sure we got you in C. Yep. You had the Texas Rangers in C, so we got you in there. And we've got you in this one, and you've got the Dodgers. So it looks like, I think you're just a little confused there. But that can happen, I guess, when there's a lot of rounds. But, hey, you got the Dodgers. Maybe you'll pull something good. Hopefully you can find something for you in here. Looks like he says, no worries. All right, here we go. Round J underway. We've got Salvi Perez, silver packs. You got a shot at a James Outman silver pack. You get a silver pack James Outman parallel. Those are worth over $100 a piece. So you have to cross your fingers and hope for one of those. All right, let's see if we can find James Outman amongst the leaders in wins above replacement. So we'll do the Jumbos now. Let's get them ripped open. Get a new box to house these in. Again, we'll get right to the good stuff in each pack. I'll probably just do them a pack at a time. Aaron Nola, Philadelphia Phillies gold foil for Jonathan Roberts. Nothing else in this first pack, just a bunch of paper. Next pack up, we've got a Cleveland Guardians foil card. Pick your shot, and a numbered card of Christopher Morel. Not too shabby there for Richard P. So Richard, congrats on that. Adley Rutschman in there as well. Alrighty, next pack up. Let's see what we've got. There's Luis Ariz, whose batting average is astronomically good this year for the Minnesota Twins for Christopher Burns. Nothing else in that pack. The Chrome Mixer coming up next. Should be interesting. We've got Cubs team card there. Autograph will be coming up. John Berti out of $2.99 for the Miami Marlins for Sam McMurray. And there's a Cal Mitchell autograph. That's his rookie auto for the Pirates for Peter Maisano. So Peter, a newbie. It's his first break, and he gets the very first hit, the very first autograph of that round. So congratulations, Peter, on that. Next one up, so there's still a relic and a manufactured relic in this half caser. There's Corey Lee, gold foil, which will go to the Houston Astros for Daniel Tozzi. And next we've got Sam Mole and Max Scherzer blue and Brett Beatty rookie card in there as well. Nothing else too crazy. There's Peter. Congrats on that, Peter. Cal Mitchell, I don't know too much about him. He hasn't been up all that much. He played a little bit for the Pirates last year. But you never know, hopefully. Sticks around the big leagues. Next up, kind of skip through all the paper. We've got Brian Servin. That's going to be a silver foil for the Rockies for John Norris. And we have our relic. It's Walker Buehler game used jersey for Josiah Ewing. So Josiah, you do get a hit. It's Walker Buehler game used relic. Next says, I'm pretty new to the card game, so there's a lot I don't know about, including that. Well, hey, that's what we're here for. Just feel free to ask questions. There's no dumb questions, only unasked questions, I guess. We're here to help you guys learn. There's Nick Pivetta, gold, Josh V. James says, did you sell out of H? No, we still have spots left in H. If you want to grab a spot there. That is the Legendary Cuts. That has about 8 spots left currently. There's Vaughn Grissom. I'll keep an eye on it, though, because that one was really rolling. Michael Grove, gold rookie for Josiah. And Bobby Witt Jr., City Connect. The Kansas City Royals. Bradley O will get that one, the manufactured patch of Bobby Witt. And from our next and final pack here of this first box, we got a gold foil of the Yankees. Owen Miller, green out of $4.99. For the Cleveland Guardians, for Chris B. All right, box one's in the books. Kiwi says, I learned a ton from Jabs, especially about sets. He knows them all just by looking at them. Well, that's from like doing all these videos since 2016. I had to learn them as well. Especially, man, like I didn't collect from 1998 to like 2015 or so. So there was some that I had to, learn. You see them enough, you start to learn them. I think we're approaching 3,000 videos on the channel, actually. I think we're like 2,800 something right now. So you open that many cards, you'll get to recognize them too. All right, here we go with the next box. Got a Tyler Malley right here. That's going to be a gold foil, which will be for Christopher Burns. And we've got Max Fried. That's going to be an Independence Day out of 72 for Christopher Scott. Not too bad. See if the auto's in the fourth pack here. A lot of jumbos have the auto in the fourth pack, which is kind of stupid. Why they do that? That's why it's in the second pack now. Kerry Carpenter. This one is going to be a black out of $1.99, and this is going to go to the Detroit Tigers, which will be Anthony Games taking that one. Congrats on that, Anthony. All right, here's our next one. We've got a John Gray. We've got Baltimore Orioles team card. That's a gold. Nothing else going on in that one. Caleb Smith will be a foil, silver foil for Stephen Powers. Got a wins leaders out of $1.99. That'll go to the number one guy, the parallels. That's how we do the leaders card. So that goes to Justin Verlander, who's on the Astros there. 3,000th video should be Jack's Packs. Yeah, I'd have to keep track of that because I don't know if they count live streams as videos, as shorts as videos. I'd have to really keep an eye on it so I would know exactly. That would be cool to do a 3,000th video special because that's a pretty cool number in the baseball lexicon. 3,000 hits. It's kind of like a golden number, and we'll probably be getting there at this rate in like 2 months if you count all the live streams and everything. Usually we're live like 3 times a week. All right, Key Brian Hayes is going to be a silver foil. Nothing else going on there. And we've got a team card, Dodgers silver foil. That one is going to go to Josiah. There's Zach Davies gold for Stephen Powers and a City Connect patch of Brandon Crawford. For the Giants, which is for Justin McIntyre. We've got Riley Green right there. There's Brady Singer. Gold foil for the Royals. Kiwi Card says 63 million views. Opening cards is a good effort. That's a lot. We've got Next Generation silver foil. We've got Kyle Stowers out of 499 for the Baltimore Orioles and Dale Baker. And an Aaron Judge. Very nice. You got some stitching in there too. Game used Aaron Judge jersey card for the Yankees owner, which is Ron Roberts. So Adley Rutschman. And another Adley Rutschman to toss in that stack as well. Yeah, that is, I guess, yeah, thanks so much for watching, everybody. All right, we got Marcus Stroman, gold foil in this next one. Wild Wild West, Padres out of 299. And on to the next box. We'll open those silver packs at the end of this next box. Hope there's something good in there. Then the chrome mixers will be coming up next after those. Imagine how many cards you've touched or packs you've opened. I know it's got to be a ton for sure. Probably tens and tens of thousands of packs, millions of cards, definitely. Just tonight we're working on probably we're already at about 10,000 cards already tonight. So here's what we have. We have this box. Then we'll get into break L, which is the Chrome Mixer. And then I think Legendary Cuts is getting close. We'll see. That's the next closest to going. I'll check on payments and see where we're at on those. Looks like James Sheridan just sent in one for Legendary Cuts as well. So we are currently at 22 sold out of 30 spots for Legendary Cuts. If you want to grab a spot in there, that one, we'll be doing it tonight. Maybe I'll just take a few of the spots if we have to, so we can run that one. It's 6 boxes of Legendary Cuts, and there should be about 12 relics and autos, or a combination of those. Sometimes we get 1 auto, 1 relic. Most of the time it's 2 Hall of Fame or star player relics. Miggy gold foil. We've got a silver foil of the Padres team card. There's Yohan Duran. That's going to be a green right there. Kiwi says, makes you wonder why Topps doesn't support your channel more or give you access. They don't support my channel at all. I don't think I've ever heard from Topps, actually. There's a Story Reeves who leads the league in the stolen bases. This one is going to go to the Milwaukee Brewers, which is going to be Daniel Tozzi with this one. So Daniel Tozzi, thank you very much. I mean, I have talked bad about Topps before, so maybe they just don't like me because, like, I'll criticize price points or quality control or stuff like that here and there. I don't know. Kyle Bradish is for Dale Baker. Next up. We got Yandy Diaz, and here we go. We're going to have a super short print coming up. It's Luis Robert. It is the gold mirror image variation with the Mother's Day bat. Very nice right there. Luis Robert, he's had a rough season this year, but this one goes to the White Sox. It's going to go to Watts Capitals, so I still have hope for Luis Robert, but I know some White Sox fans are kind of getting a little fed up. White Sox Tom's in here. He was the one that was telling us that Luis Robert got benched a couple times. Lazy Lou Bob is his new nickname. There's a Riley Green, Pavin Smith, gold Jim Grover says 3,000 vid open score, and you and John take a shot every Reds October card. We hated that card. I feel like I may have ripped that card in half at one point out of frustration. For the just I don't know. I with the freaking I forget who's turning a handspring on it, like Barry Larkin with like freaking Chris Sabo smiling. There's Kyle Schwarber. We've got Alex Bregman there. Hit a home run tonight. Nice. Getting back on the right track then. I always thought Luis Robert was a prime 30-30 candidate. Josh Rojas right here. Which round is legendary cuts? Hey, there's my bro. Says still hate that card. Joe really did. I feel like we may have ripped that one up in out in the fort at some point. Worst card ever. 1991? Is that 91 score? 90 score. Reds October card. It was awful. We've got Manuel Margot. We've got Brandon Drury. That one's out of 499. Two more packs here. Ketel Marte, which is going to be a silver foil. And there's Giancarlo Stanton with the pinstripe. This one goes to the Yankees, which would be for Ron Roberts. Ron Roberts takes that one. Last pack of this round, then we do the silver packs. And then we get into the Chrome Mixer. Hey, John, did you check out that Mirrors and Cards store yet? It's new to the area. He knows who you are, and you sold him a bunch of his showcases. So I didn't know if you'd been down there yet or not. There's Josh V. We've got Keegan Thompson there also. Time for the silver packs. There are some spots left in round A. All right, so 6 silver packs here. Then I'll grab that Chrome mixer break. It's out in the hallway currently. Let's see what we've got. Oswaldo Cabrera rookie, gold out of 50 for the Yankees. There's a nice one for Ron Roberts. Another Cabrera. And Christian Yelich. All right, so that concludes round J. Let me go get all those Chrome boxes and we'll get into the next one here. Which we're calling round L. It's always just easy to have call letters for all these. Will F not be done tonight? If it doesn't get done tonight, it'll go next week, and I'll toss something extra in. So let's go ahead first and check the payments here, and then I'll randomize the spots for the Chrome break. We have a few payments that have just come in. A couple, actually. Ron Roberts grabbing a spot in break H, which is legendary cuts. And also Sally McKenzie also taking a spot in legendary cuts. Says, note to you, I still can't get on the Patreon page. All I can see is my feed from last November. That's crazy, Sally. I would maybe try to make a new account or something to contact Patreon. I don't have any way to help you with that because I don't take care of the payments there. Patreon handles all of that. All I do is post the content there, and they have their payment processors to take the credit cards. I would call maybe tech support or email them and see what's going on. If I was spending $100 on cards, what packs would I buy? Maybe some Stay Classies. Pretty good. Peter says, can I switch my round G to legendary cuts? If the prices are the same, I think they are. So, yeah, we can do that for you. So, I'll go ahead and do that, Paul, right now. Make sure I get the right name. Or Peter. All right, Peter. We did it. You're in legendary cuts, which will be coming up. All right, let me go ahead and run the randomizer here. And then we'll get all the boxes for Chrome. Can I show the vacancies? Sure. Just give me a second. Let's first mix up all the names in L. All right, so Nathan Revac has the last team. Let's randomize them. Or has the last spot. Let's see where it puts everybody. George Weinert will have the Washington Nationals. None will have the Diamondbacks. That's Al Spinelli, but None is his PayPal name. I have to go by the PayPal name. There's a great new card shop. Great vintage picks in Evansburg. Great vintage picks. Nice. Thanks for the tip. I'll have to go check it out, man. I'm writing it down right now. In Evansburg. We used to go through Evansburg all the time on the way to our grandparents' house. It's always like a nice place. I feel like sometimes we'd stop at like a Wendy's or probably McDonald's there. That was like a big deal getting like McDonald's breakfast. All right, here we go for L. We've got None with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Nathan Revac has the Atlanta Braves. Isaac has the Baltimore Orioles. Antonio has the Boston Red Sox. Bob Hansen with the Cubs. Jeremy Johnson with the Cincinnati Reds. Chris Balestrini has the Cleveland Guardians. Eric has the Colorado Rockies. Jeffrey Smith has the White Sox. Robert Murphy has the Detroit Tigers. Rick Stewart with the Houston Astros. Daxton has the Kansas City Royals. The Angels go to Dan Schultz. Joseph Rubery with the Dodgers. Rob Hansen with the Miami Marlins. We got Jack Holland with the Milwaukee Brewers. John Castillo has the Twins. Christopher Scott with the Mets. Michael McCann has the Yankees. Michael Prettyman with the Oakland A's. George Weiner has the Philadelphia Phillies. Kill Blag has the Pirates. Harold Adams has the Padres. Keith Gidry with the Seattle Mariners. Real Sports has the Giants. Nathan Revac has the St. Louis Cardinals. John Stanley with the Tampa Bay Rays. And then we've got Jeremy Johnson with the Texas Rangers. Ron Roberts with the Toronto Blue Jays. And George Weiner, you've got the last team with the Washington Nationals. As for vacancies, the question that was asked there, we have Signature Series with vacancies. It's like 17 spots there. H is going to go soon. That's next after this, regardless. The Super Mixers may not go tonight. There's still a bunch there. And Break A has about 11 vacancies left. I don't know if that one will go tonight either. But in the meantime, we can go ahead and run this one right now. It's the Chrome Mixer, which is Break L. So let me go ahead and get this ready for us. Just going to verify a couple things. Make sure I have all the correct boxes. I usually write on the case the letter of the break, but I didn't do that this time, so I'm making sure I have the right box. Easy enough, though. It's the one with all the chrome in it. So in this break, here's the boxes. All our chrome products. Oh. I think I forgot something. I'm supposed to have a 2017 hobby pack in here as well. Let me put all these out. I'm going to have to run and go grab that one. I saw there's a loose, lonely pack of 2017 chrome on a shelf. I was like, I can just toss that into the chrome break. And now I forgot it. Let me run downstairs. Here's all the chrome products. And I'll be right back. Can't forget that pack because there could be an Aaron Judge rookie auto in there. Maybe a rookie card. I'm going to see if I can get that. Yeah, a little bonus here, Chrome Hobby Pack. Because what else am I going to do with it? I can't really like do a break on it, so just toss it into the mixer. All right, let's go ahead and get started. We'll start off with the Chrome Update Mega. All shiny Chrome products from the past couple years or so. Some more higher end, like the Chrome Black's like 150 for a 2022 box or whatever. Chrome Jumbo's 300, I think, or so. Fitzy says we need an RBI baseball video. I know, we got to do that. I feel like whoever gets the American League All-Stars will probably win that. That's the team I always prefer to play with. National League's not bad on that game, but I feel like the AL team was always the best. Just pitch Brett Saberhagen, and he's like basically unhittable. Jeff says, can I switch my A over to H? Sure thing. I'll do it right now for you before I forget. Jeffrey Smith, spot 11, is being vacated and going into H. It's done. We'll move everybody else up a spot. Better hit that save button. I don't think I've saved this document for a while. That'd be terrible to lose all this info. There's so many hours into this. My brother says, I remember hating facing Saberhagen. Yeah, I would just move him over to the side of the mound and just hold the right button. Just throw like sliders across the plate. They're unhittable. And then if you didn't swing at them, they're still called strikes. You just have to basically wait him out. Eventually, he would get tired. And then maybe in like the fourth inning, have more of a shot. There's a couple purples in here. Again, the purples are so common. They're not like really worth much more than a base. But some nice ones. Alek Manoah, purple. Shane McClanahan, rookie card. In there, 2021. Probably my least favorite design, maybe ever. I really don't like that one. McGuire bunted home runs. Yeah, he really, really did. My strategy was I would always take out Willie Randolph. And Willie Randolph was the leadoff batter for the American League All-Stars of RBI Baseball 1 for Nintendo. And I would just put Mark McGuire in all the time. I feel like I remember there being like heated fights because like the opposing person that you're playing against would just throw the pitch without letting you press start to make the substitution. Once you got Big Mac in the game, he was hitting at least a dinger. Yep, and then with bases loaded, the other Pace who would homer all the time. I think he was on Boston. We used to even like say like if Pace doesn't hit it, Bay will. Bases loaded 1. There's this guy named Pace who would hit home runs all the time, and the guy after him was named Bay, and he would hit home runs as well. Nothing in that pack really. Jeremy Pena. I'll go with Topps Chrome Update next. Yeah, Pace would charge them out if you would hit him, and then you'd lose your best player. Oh, yeah, Jersey was good. I remember him. Was that his name? Or was that the name of the team? I need to play some more bases loaded. I haven't done that in years. Probably like 20 years or more. I'm going to move these boxes over, give myself some more room. They were on Jersey. Okay, that's what it was. There's a lot of made-up names in bases loaded. I wonder who Pace was like modeled after. I feel like Pace was a lefty though, so it couldn't have been McGuire. Or was he a switch hitter? I can't remember. All right, Topps Chrome Update, which is really just kind of like a mega box. Looks like Jonathan Roberts just grabbed a couple more spots in the legendary cuts. Let's see where we're at here. Sean Fairwold grabbed 2 spots in break A. So thank you very much, Sean. And John Roberts grabbed a spot in legendary cuts. So legendary cuts now has just 3 spots remaining. That'll be coming up next. Yep, all caught up with that. Let's start on this stack here. There's check that. There's not one numbered card in here. That's Chrome Sonic. Feels just like a mega box with all these purples. Makes me actually hate these purple parallels. Spencer Torkelson rookie card. I guess we'll sleeve that even though it's not really worth that much anymore. All right, we've got Robinson Chirinos. That's going to be a green, numbered to 75 for the Orioles. Hey, we've got a J-Rod in there. J-Rod purple, nice. Not too bad right there. We'll take a J-Rod purple. I'm sure that, I should say that Keith Guidry will. Congrats on that, Keith. Legendary cuts might be it for tonight. We'll see. Pace was probably based after your wiffle ball performances. We used to love wiffle ball, that's for sure. We would play with those wiffle balls until they were basically shattered. They'd be missing like a piece of plastic in between the perforated holes. We'd still be playing with them. Then our dog would get them every now and then. He would really slime those things up. He would love those. Our dog Felson, those wiffle balls, chew them up. Got an autograph. It's going to be Ron Marinaccio. That's going to be out of, it's not numbered, but that's pretty good. You don't always get an autograph in these. Another Spencer Torkelson rookie card. So the auto is going to go to the New York Yankees, which will be from Michael McCann. So congrats on that, Mike. And next box, let's go ahead and do Chrome Black from 2021. Yeah, he's like their 7th inning guy, isn't he? What cards are your favorites? I like triple threads a lot. Haven't been opening too much of it. There's a nice Showtime right there. Shohei Ohtani. This one here is going to be out of 99. Nice green atomic for the Angels, which is for Dan Schultz. And we have Christian Yelich out of 50 in there for the Milwaukee Brewers, which would be for Jack Holland with that hit. So, Jack, congrats. If you haven't watched Jack's packs from last night, you might want to check that video out. It's pretty freaking awesome. 38 boxes. Every single person came away happy, I think. Jim says we used to use Super Balls or golf balls to play. Here we go with this next one. Hunter Green, Jose Altuve, and Ronzi Contreras. That one's numbered to 99. And we've got Jake Berger, which is not the greatest autograph. Jeffrey Smith will take that one, though. So, Jeffrey, congratulations. Let's do a little bit of Allen and Ginter Chrome next. 2021. I feel like this is from the same case that I pulled the other box from. So, the X-Fractor case, it should be gone. One of ones galore in the Jack Holland packs. Yeah, I wonder how many one of ones were in there. Probably like at least 80 one of ones, because most boxes had at least 2, and a lot of had 3. Some had 4. I think one had 5. Probably 80 to 100 one of ones went into those boxes. Kiwi's card says there's 4 in one box. Yeah, and there was also Hall of Fame autos and just all kinds of good stuff in there. When I started the live stream, there was 17 boxes unsold, so the break was only just a little over half sold out. But I'd taken a look in the boxes and did a preview during the auction for the channel members, and I was like, well, you know what? If these don't sell, I'll just take these, and I can just do a team break. I was going to do a round of Team Break Tuesdays with them. I can I open them up and auction some of the cards off, because a lot of the boxes, all the boxes equaled more than the buy-in. $500 buy-in. A lot of the boxes were given $700 back. Some boxes over $1,000. Peter says, I'm definitely going to buy in on Series 2. Kiwi says, I'm surprised they sold at $500 a piece. Well, that's what Jack asked for. So Jack set the price. He could have probably said $650, and they still would have sold. But he set the price. And very, very awesome product there. There's a 14 out of 25 on the Ramon Laureano for the Oakland A's. John Moncada out of 150. That one's for the White Sox, which is for Jeffrey Smith. Paul Young looks like he's almost crossing his eyes there. I didn't realize that. I wonder if that's how he looks or if that's by accident. Comes an orange of some Spain lady out of 25. Alex Bregman out of 150. Any weirdo cards, by the way, will go to the Oakland A's. The rest of things, would you be at auction if you didn't get to preview the cards? Would I have wanted to do an auction if I did? Luckily, the stickers were falling off all the boxes, so they're all open. I could take a peek in all of them. I didn't. I did 37 and 38 were the ones I peeked in for the auction. Doesn't Jack own a card shop? He doesn't own. He owns a Dairy Queen, but he might as well open a card shop too. Let's do the 2022 box next. Man, that was a bad rip of that one. It was like efficient pack rips, and that one was not one of those. Andrew Botlander just sent over for something. Thanks, Andrew. It would be a fun auction if we didn't preview the card. Just pulled them out. Or auctioned off the box. Could you imagine if we saved those 17 and then auctioned off the boxes like blind? Those would have definitely probably sold for well over 500. Tim Griffin says Pace had a 467 average with 60 home runs. Yeah, that doesn't... no comps on that average. All right, so here we go with break L. The 2022 Alligator Chrome. Probably like 5 color cards in here. There's a out of 150 weirdo card for the Oakland A's. And we've got Blake Snell out of 199 for the San Diego Padres. That'll be for Harold. There's Jazz Chisholm. That's out of 99 for the Miami Marlins, which would be for Rob Hansen. And we've got Mel Ott out of 99 for the New York Giants. And another Oakland A's hit out of 199, Matt Hamilton. I think it's a cyclist or something like that. Next, we have a hanger box. I found this downstairs, so I was like, oh, I'll toss that into Chrome. It's usually, I think, 4 packs in here. Tony says, I'd like to see a showdown. Stay Classy versus a $500 Jack Pack. That would be pretty great. Drew says, just grab a spot and A will break tonight. I don't know. We'll see. It still has like 10 spots to go. Keith says, can I change my spot? You've got the Mariners. Can't. Not now, unfortunately. You're locked in. Unfortunately, no numbered cards there. Let's do the Mega Box next. And then we'll have the Jumbo Box as well. And then we'll get into, unless you're talking about you want to hop into H from another round, if that's what you meant by change your spot, Keith. Oh, yeah, you can do that. Just let me know, and we'll move you over there. Are you in A, Keith? Where are you at? Just let me know. I'll just wait for you to tell me. All right, so here we go with the 2020 Bowman Chrome Mega Box. Just bought a Mega Box of a Mega Case, 5 of them, of 2023 Bowman, so those will be coming out soon. Let's see what we got. Hopefully an autograph. The autograph will be in the Mojo section here, which would be right here. Jared Kelnick's out of 250. Not too shabby for the Seattle Mariners. That's for Keith. Frankie Alvarez is in there. Charlie Bucket just became a new channel member. Thank you very much. There's Luis Rob rookie card. Welcome. Hope you can join us for our next auction, which will be Thursday night, it looks like. Should have a consignment of John Roush's cards. They're here. I just need to open them up. All right, next we have Topps Chrome Jumbo. 2022 Topps Chrome Jumbo. 5 autographs in here. All right, Kev, thanks for hanging out tonight. Let's see if we can find, hopefully, at least one of the autos is going to be a nice rookie. Hopefully they're all B and C level rookies. They're only worth a couple bucks on the autos. Especially when this product first came out, people were selling these, like David Adams and Blood, almost $1,000 a box. Angel Zerpa, because there's an expectation that J-Rod and Bobby Witt and Torkelson would all be in there, that none of them were. Daxter Bonner gets that hit. Angel Zerpa, Pinstripe Juan Soto. A couple of these cards you can hear just sticking together. Juan Yepez is the next one. Refractor auto. It's going to be numbered out of 499. This one's for the St. Louis Cardinals. Let's go to Nathan Revac. So Nathan with the hit of Juan Yepez. Let's do the next third of the box. 4 packs at a time. And then Legendary Cuts will be coming up. If you'd like to grab a spot in Legendary Cuts, still waiting on Keith to tell me where to move him from and where to. He said, can I change my spot? But I never saw where he's moving from and moving to. It'd have to be from a break that hasn't already gone off yet. But for Legendary Cuts, there's only 3 spots left. We'll run it even with those open because I'll just take them. That's close enough to the finish line. There's O'Neal Cruz. Oh, there's Buster Posey Gold out of 50. That one is going to go to San Francisco Giants. Real Sports. Anthony Bender's the next autograph on card auto to Rob Hansen. He says, did I ask to move to Legendary Cuts? You did, and I got you put in there. You're in there. You're on the list. We got a pink Salvi Perez, which is numbered out of 399 for the Kansas City Royals. And we have Alejo Lopez as the next autograph. That one's numbered out of 150. Alejo Lopez for the Cincinnati Reds. That one's for Jeremy Johnson. All right, so let's finish off this box, and we'll check out that 2017 Chrome pack as well. Let's see what we've got here. Luis Heel is going to be the last one. Luis Heel to the Yankees. What's my favorite DMB song to hear live? My favorite DMB song to hear live is Warehouse. That's out of 350. Cal Raleigh, rookie speckle. Nice one there for Keith and the Mariners. And that will do it for that box. We also have that pack there, that lone pack. The Chrome pack. Don't sort your cards after eating Cheetos. It's a good tip. So we have an Aaron Judge. We have Yohan Moncada rookie card for the White Sox. But no Judge in there. So that will conclude the Chrome round. We're moving on to Legendary Cuts, which looks like it might be the last one of the night. So let's go ahead and do that one right now. I'll get the randomizer fired up. It is 12:06 a.m., so I guess that's fine. The rest of these breaks, there's a couple left. We'll just do them next week, and we'll throw something in for the delay. And usually the ones that are carried over, they end up selling out first. We list the next one, next Team Break Tuesday. All right, so here's all the names in H. I'm going to check one more time and see if any of the payments came in. I don't think they did, but just want to make sure if someone sent a last-minute payment over that they get into H if they want it in. All right, so Break H, here we go. I'm going to go to the randomizer, which is right here. Here's all the names. We have these ones, which are going to be me. And away we go. Looks like Nasty just sent for Legendary. Hold on a second. How many spots did you go for? Let's go ahead and check it out. Sean, yep, 3 round A and 1 legendary. So Sean, you got it. Sean Verwold is in, and 3 in round A. So Sean, thank you very much. Got that payment, and now let's go ahead and randomize them. Here's all the names once again. We got Sean in the fold now. Randomize. Here's all 30 names. Let's see who everybody gets. John Roberts has the first team. So, John, you've got the Diamondbacks. Sean Verwold has the Atlanta Braves. George Weiner has the Baltimore Orioles. Drew says you didn't have named round A. All right, I'll do it right now. Thanks for noticing that. George also has the Boston Red Sox. Brett Moss with the Cubs. I have the Reds. Reagan's got the Cleveland Guardians. Colorado Rockies got a Kevin Newman. Anthony Games with the White Sox. Kev, I don't think the Rockies have that many players, so I'm going to give you my spot. I'll switch you. How about that? I don't even think I'm going to get a card. That's why I did that. Anthony Games with the White Sox. Travis Williams with the Detroit Tigers. Derek has the Houston Astros. James with the Kansas City Royals. Ivan's got the Angels. Daniel's got the Dodgers. Sally has the Miami Marlins. Milwaukee Brewers are for me, so I'm probably going to get Paul Molitor hits in here. So maybe I'll switch with the other person that gets the Tampa Bay Rays. Ron Roberts gets the Minnesota Twins. Reagan gets the Mets. Daniel with the Yankees. John has the Oakland A's. John Roberts with the Phillies. Jeffrey's got the Pirates. Jonathan Roberts with the San Diego Padres. Peter's got the Seattle Mariners. Robert has the San Francisco Giants. Dan's got the Cardinals. Ron Roberts, there's not very many Tampa Bay Rays, so I'll take that spot for you, and you can have my spot there. I'll give you a better shot. Ron Roberts with the Brew Crew now. Jonathan Roberts has the Texas Rangers. Jonathan Snyder with the Toronto Blue Jays. And Antonio has the Washington Nationals. And I'll check on Drew Bondlender. I do not see your name there. You're right. So we'll put you in there right now. I'm glad you caught that. Andrew Bondlender. You're in now. All right. So legendary cuts. Not a ton of cards in these boxes, but there are usually 2 relics per box. We're doing 6 of these boxes in this round. And this is break H. Let me get a little H made up right here. And let's see what we can find in this one. All right, first box, 12 of them here. Messa thinks it'll be the first time I'll be rooting for the Giants over the Athletics. A new era. Yeah, that's your new team, I guess, huh? That would seem weird. If the Pirates left Pittsburgh, I guess I would be rooting for the Indians, or I mean the Guardians. Majestic says, with all the details you juggle during these breaks, I'm amazed you remain so flexible and accommodating so many requests throughout. It really is one of the things that impresses me during your streams. Thanks, man. I try to juggle everything here, but sometimes I'd make mistakes for sure. Missing a payment here and there, whatever. Someone said the audio's off again. Let me go ahead and fix that for you right now. See if that did the trick. Hopefully it did. All right, here's our first box. There'll be a spacer in there, which we'll toss away. And then hopefully there will be something, some nice relics. Joe Cronin. By the way, any weirdo cards, there'll be like presidents and stuff in here. Those will go to the Oakland A's, as always. We got Joe Torre, Hall of Famer, leading things off. That's out of 125. The New York Yankees and legendary cuts are for Reagan Peterson. So, Reagan, congratulations on the Hall of Fame hit to start us off. We've got, oh man, Robin Yount. So, hey, I gave up my Brew Crew, and Ron Roberts takes this one. Hey, man, Ron Roberts, thanks very much for all your support. So, you deserve that. Robin Yount game-used jersey to Ron. Let's see what else we have in here. A bunch of base cards. And another hit. 3 relics. Look at that. 3 Hall of Fame relics in one box. It's Reggie Jackson game-used bat for the Oakland A's. John Krajic has that one. So, John, congratulations. Pretty good box to start off with 3 relics. Usually you get 2. And maybe only one if there's an autograph mixed in. Nice start. Next box. Majestic says, weirdo cards. Finally have a chance on my own card. I just call any non-baseball cards, I call weirdo cards. I don't know why. I've just been doing that ever since I first started opening Allen and Ginter. Here's the next box. So after this, we'll probably be done unless A gets a little bit more traction. There's, I think, 6 spots left in A. So A's close. Let's see if that ends up going. If it does, it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Jeff says, I was supposed to have a second spot on 8. Can we just put on A? Sure thing, Jeff. I'll get you put in there right now. Thank you very much. Jeffrey Smith. It's done. There's 5 spots left in A now. Looks like we might get A done tonight. Dave says, I feel a big cut auto coming. I hope so. How many spots are left in F? Oh, F, there's a bunch, like almost 20. F will go next week. All right, here's the next one. A is Bowman Hobby. Yes, Bowman Hobby. 6 boxes of Bowman Hobby half caser. Got Hall of Famer Jim Rice going to the Boston Red Sox. George Weinert gets that one. There's Pee Wee Reese, numbered card. Next one, we've got Raleigh Fingers, another A's hit. That's out of 125. 2 pieces of Raleigh's jersey for the Oakland A's for John Krajic. So Oakland A's having a pretty good break. And just 2 relics in that box. That's usually the norm. You're welcome, Ron. Thanks for participating in these team breaks. All right, here's this next box up. See what we can find in these. White Sox Tom says that Raleigh Fingers has a nice collection of good stuff. Some of it he put into yak packs, I guess. Yak packs, legendarily comical and bad. All right, here we go. Looks like Ben Schwartz just grabbed one in A. Just a few more spots in A. Another Hall of Famer, Eddie Matthews for the Braves. Braves are owned by Sean Verwold gets that one. So Sean, congrats on that. Eddie Matthews. Let's see what else we've got in this one. There he is. Ben, thank you very much. Kirby Puckett, Minnesota Twins, out of 199. So many Hall of Fame relics. That one's for Ron Roberts. So, Ron, congrats on that one. Another hit for Ron. Could we have a third? Could we have a third? Nope, it's going to be a spacer. There's a Stonewall Jackson we'll send to the Oakland A's. Yeah, Vida Blue just passed away a couple days ago. Yeah, sad news. Next box up of legendary cuts. There we go. This one feels like a thick pack. Probably has a spacer in it, or maybe a relic. All right, let's see what we've got here. Next one up, we've got Johnny Bench. Hall of Famer Johnny Bench for the Cincinnati Reds. That one is going to go to Kevin Newman. So, Kevin, you get another one of my hits. Very, very nice. Kevin Newman right there. Keith says, I was in K. I'll switch over to A. If that's fine, I'll pay for the difference. Sure thing, Keith. If you're okay with that, we'll go ahead and move you from spot 9 in Signature Series over to spot 26 in Break A. Thank you very much, Keith. It is done. Johnny Bench for Kevin Update. And oh, there it is. There's the case hit. It is a legendary cuts of Hall of Fame manager Leo DeRocher right there. Leo DeRocher, Brooklyn Dodgers. Very nice hit. Congratulations on this one to our Dodgers owner this round, which is Daniel Hager. So, Daniel, that is pretty cool right there. A little piece of newspaper that Leo DeRocher signed. Great cut for sure. Leo DeRocher, 14 out of 84. There's the back of the card. Doesn't really tell you too much about DeRocher's career as a manager, but hey, that's a case hit. Hall of Fame cut auto. There's actually 2 per case, so there's another one somewhere in this case. Actually, I don't know. We'll see. This is a go-between case. I took 3 boxes from the last case and 3 boxes from a fresh case, so I don't know which case that came out of, actually. One of those 2. I think that's a newspaper, actually. Leo DeRocher signed a newspaper and they put it in there. I feel like they should have probably put a piece of plastic over that or something to keep it from, I don't know, coming out. All right, here we go with the next box. One more box after this one, then we'll do break A, which is going to be the Bowman. And Bowman will have to be the final one of the night because I have to get to bed. I have to be up for work at 5:30 tomorrow, which is very early. Nick Cancellieri says, I'm good with moving over to A. All right, we'll do that too. So, Nick, I'll put you over there. Let me just take a second and move you from there to there. That leaves 2 spots in A. We also have to take a few minutes at the end and raffle off that, randomize that Ken Griffey Jr. rookie card, PSA 10. Thanks, Keith. All right, next box up. It's Eddie Matthews numbered card. And we've got Eddie Murray for the Baltimore Orioles. That one's out of 199. The Baltimore Orioles are owned by George Weinert. All right, here we go. Next side of the box. Hey, Sly. We've got another Eddie Matthews jersey card right there. Eddie Matthews again. Mariners hit would probably be Gaylord Perry. You can find him. I think we've pulled a Gaylord Perry game used relic from this before. Yeah, getting no sleep catches up to me, though. I'm usually dragging on Wednesdays. For sure. All right, Keith, sounds good. Thank you very much. Here's the last box for Legendary Cuts. Then we'll wrap things up with break A, which will be the last one of the evening. We'll probably be done here at 1 a.m. I will fly upstairs and jump right into bed, sleep like 4 hours, and it should be not too bad of a day, given some tests tomorrow in school, so let's see what we've got. There's Jim Rice. Another Jim Rice hit there. Second Jim Rice for the Red Sox hit. We got there Joe DiMaggio numbered card. We only have one more relic left in this round. Got the case hit case auto, though. And here it is. It's going to be Don Mattingly for the Yankees. It's a triple relic. The Yankees are Reagan. So, Reagan, congratulations. Joe Torre and Don Mattingly, triple relic in there. And break H is complete. And now we're on our last one of the evening. It's going to be break A. If you'd like to grab a spot, you can. There's only 2 spots left. I'll take them so we can run it. So that you folks in break A don't have to wait any longer. I'll just call them open. Oh, Reagan said I had the Mets. Whoops. Okay, so if you're watching that on the replay, whoever had the Yankees is going to be mad at me. Daniel Hager has it. So, Daniel, we would have gotten that right. I just print those out. It would have gone to the right person. We print them out and then go from there. All right, list randomizer. Let's randomize all the folks in A, our final round of the night. Here's all the names. I put 2 of them as open. The other rounds that still have spots available, those will go to next week. We also have to do the Ken Griffey Jr. giveaway. So let's go ahead and randomize these spots. Here they all are. Jeffrey Smith will have the Diamondbacks. Nasty says, I'll take. You want the open spots, 1 or 2 of them? Just, you can let me know. You can have them. We'll see what we got. Jeffrey Smith with the Diamondbacks. Sean will have the Atlanta Braves. You want both of them? All right. You can send over and we'll take them. One of them is Milwaukee Brewers. What else do we got? Cody Rush with the Baltimore Orioles. Thomas says Thomas has the Boston Red Sox. Mess of things says maybe A little late, unfortunately. Derek Worrell sold out. Sean's got both of them. Tim Peters got the Cincinnati Reds. Ron Roberts with the Guardians. Tim Peter with the Colorado Rockies. Thomas with the White Sox. Sean with the Tigers and Astros. Anthony Games with the Kansas City Royals. Giovanni has the Angels. Andrew Bonlander has the Dodgers. Antonio's got the Miami Marlins. Milwaukee Brewers, that's going to Sean Verwold now. Brooks Crandall has the Minnesota Twins. Benjamin has the Mets. Nick Cancellieri has the Yankees. Sean's got the A's. John Roberts got the Phillies. Brooks with the Pirates. Robert has the San Diego Padres. Sean's got the Seattle Mariners. And he just picked up the Giants as well. Thanks, Sean. Tim Peter with the St. Louis Cardinals. Joshua has the Tampa Bay Rays. Keith has the Texas Rangers. Joseph has the Toronto Blue Jays. And Ron Roberts will have the Washington Nationals. So this break will be about 25 minutes or so. And then we'll give away the Griffey. And then that will be it. So stay tuned. Maybe you will get the Griffey in your stack of cards. Thank you very much, Sean. I appreciate that. So let me go ahead and get a name card on screen. Break A going off now. Last break of the evening. Come summertime, we can go all night long with these. Won't have to worry about getting to bed. I'll be able to sleep in. All right, here we go. Box number 1. 1 autograph per box. Hope we can find a Drew Jones Super. That'd be nice. Let's see what we can do. How long till summer vacation? I think it's like June 2nd. So there's still, it's on the horizon. It's coming up. We're about in the area where you can start counting them down if you really wanted to. I just take it week by week. But summer vacation right around the corner. Then we'll have to have a little more time to get to some baseball games, some card shows. Already going to baseball games every weekend, Little League games. Looking forward to going to Timmy's and Robbie's games this weekend. Got our autograph. It is Luis Garcia out of 250 first. That one goes to Joseph Lawson. No color yet to speak of in the first stack. It's just the first stack. There's Masataka Yoshida, who's been very, very well. Nasty says, I'm too busy sending payments. I have no idea what my teams are. Just want that Griffey. All right, here's your. I'll tell you your team, Sean. You've got Atlanta. You've got Detroit. You've got Houston. You've got Milwaukee. You've got Oakland. You've got Seattle. You've got San Francisco. And I think those are all of them. So for the Griffey, I think what we'll do is, what number should I use? 1 or should I use like 24? Should I use 89 for 89 Bowman? Maybe we'll do 89. We have to decide before we do the randomizer, obviously. Why don't we do a poll right now just for fun? Let me do a little poll. Any suggestions on the numbers? 24 says Nasty. Start a poll. What number should be the winning number in the randomizer for the Griffey PSA 10 Auto 1989 Bowman? I'm seeing 24.89, so we'll go with 1, which is just number 1. That's easy. We'll go with 24. Try to see what else. 89. Someone suggested. What was his number for the Reds? Was it 30? 89. Let's go with those 3. You can vote, and then we'll just go off of that. Here's the next stack. Sometimes I'll just do 1. I think I did for the Cal Ripken. I did number 8. I gave away a Cal Ripken PSA 10 Fleer Auto last week. Oh, we got Blaze Jordan Atomic for the Red Sox and Elijah Green right there. That one is going to go to the Washington Nationals. Ron Roberts gets that one. Nice Elijah Green. Got a Drew Jones Chrome. What's the next breaks that's still open? Well, there's FG still available and also the Signature Series, but those are all going to be moved to next week because I got to get to bed soon, and they're not sold out anyway. So the next break that's coming up this week will be the Saturday Night Box Wars, it looks like. 777 will be scrolling suspense. I don't even know if there's 777 spots sold in this. I don't think there is. There's usually, there's what, we probably did 10 rounds tonight, maybe 11, 30 spots each. That's 300 some spots. There's bonus spots too, because people that bought super mixers got bonuses, and people that bought an early got, I made lists of bonus spots to toss in there as well. Kind of like a little early bird special. Get your name in the hat a couple more times. Peter says, I appreciate putting these breaks together. It's awesome for new people like myself getting back into the hobby. Awesome, man. Glad to have you aboard. These breaks, they're fun to do. They're a lot of work to sort, but it's kind of, could be therapeutic to sort cards. As a lot of you, I'm sure, know. Takes your mind off of, whatever problems you have or whatever. So box 1's in the books. Here's box 2. Charlie says, I finally joined, but I've been watching the videos for a while. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Here's box number 2 out of the 6. All right, let's see what we can find in this next one. Hey, G, next week I'll probably do something extra there for you. Derek says, I gotta go to bed. Do I have to be present when the Griffey is pulled if I'm the winner? No, you don't. You don't have to do anything. It'll just go right in your stack. I'll just put it right in with your break, and then I'll probably put it in like a team bag or something with your name on it. And then it'll just get sorted right into your stack, and we'll get it sent out to you. All right, here's this next stack. We'll see who the autograph's going to be. Nothing going on there. Nick Canceller says, I feel a big hit coming. Haven't heard much excitement out of you yet. We had a couple nice hits tonight. Just nothing recently. I need a Drew Jones autograph. Anthony says the YouTube algorithm got me on your channel after I randomly looked up baseball cards. Nice. BS Gaming says this is my this week was my first time getting a card from you. I won an auction. Do you send my Mets? No, the auction's got immediately. So your auction stuff is already in the mail. That was mailed Monday morning. I used to have a system where I would like hold stuff. I went to Walmart and bought a whole bunch of shelving units, probably like 12 shelving units. I just stacked them all up by alphabetical order, and I would save them and send them periodically, like every couple weeks. And I'm like, this is too much. I'm just going to get them out as soon as I can. There's Termar Johnson. That's a good one there for the Pittsburgh Pirates for Brooks. And we've got Roman Anthony out of 150 Blue Shimmer. That one is for Joseph. So auctions will always ship next day unless I get busy, but usually they're next day. There's Glader Figueroa for the Texas Rangers and Keith. And we'll see what else we have. Jacob, I do open some packs off camera. Oh, look at this. A die-cut Xavier Isaac. I've not seen this one before. It is a out of 49. What is this? Have you seen this before? Bowman Chrome PD Prospect. I don't know what this set is, but man, that's pretty freaking cool. I've opened a bunch of cases of this product. Now this is the first time I've seen it. It is going to go to the Tampa Bay Rays. Josh Bailey gets this one. Josh Bailey, congratulations. Does anyone have a price check on that? Golden ticket. Remember those golden tickets? Man, I wish they were still doing that. Topps put some golden tickets in, like 2020 Topps. And then they ended up canceling those events because of the pandemic. Basically, if you pulled a golden ticket, you got to go hang out at this exclusive party with all these major leaguers or former major leaguers, get a bunch of swag. I don't even know if they ever ended up having those, because they put them in like 2020 Topps Series 1, and then the pandemic hit, and then they don't want to have like these Hall of Famers who are more, up there in age around just general population, especially during that time. Special die cut variation, 1 in 2,600 packs, says John. That's pretty awesome. We've got Tristan Casas out of 125 for the Boston Red Sox. What's my main source of a price check? Yeah, eBay recently sold is always a good way to look them up. It's just quick. We've got Angel Genoa. This is going to be out of $2.99 for the Cleveland Guardians, which would be for Ron Roberts. And that's the autograph, so we'll see if there's any other color in this box. Doesn't look like it. So on to box number 3 out of the 6. Last one sold on that die cut for $102. $102. And you can always check the best offer prices. Yeah, 130 point will tell you what people actually paid. Something would come up, like we looked up the Justin Crawford gold auto earlier. It sold for $959, but it was crossed out and said best offer, so you don't know if it sold for $900. Going off of eBay, but 130 point knows somehow. Type in that same listing, it'll tell you exactly what it went for. All right, next box up here at 12:55 a.m. See what we can find. There's Vladdy on the top. Frankie Alvarez, top-notch prospect. He should have a rookie in Series 2, I think. There's Drew Jones. Still waiting on the Series 2 checklist. I wonder when that's going to come out. I don't even know if we got the Series 2 actual release date yet. Typically, it's second week in June, but we'll see if that's changed. I know Heritage is coming out like May 30-something, May 30th or 31st. That's like 2 months behind. Nothing really in there. So Heritage this year will be featuring, what are we on now? 1974 Topps design, I think. Every year they pick it up a year. I think it's the 74 Tops design that we're on. All right, let's see what we've got coming up next in this next one. Still looking for the autograph in this box. I don't think we've pulled it yet. Sometimes all the boxes will run together and I'll forget. There's a purple Eric Brown out of 250 for the Milwaukee Brewers. That's for Sean. We've got Colson Montgomery Atomic, Chicago White Sox. That one's for Thomas Wilcox. We've got an Ambioris Tavares out of 150. Blue Ray Wave for the Atlanta Braves. That's for Sean Verwold as well. So a nice little parallel explosion there in the middle. Justin Crawford, Chrome. Last stack from this box here. And let's see what we got. Goldie leads us off. We've got an Invicta. Diane Jorge. Pulled a Drew Jones earlier. Only worth $10 on the Drew Jones, though. Pretty disappointed on that. We've got Reese Hoskins out of 299. Dave says this year's Heritage should have a bunch of unannounced surprises. So I wonder what's going to be those unannounced surprises. I kind of like the minors, how they put the little coins in there. Carlos Colmenares out of 25. The Tampa Bay Rays for Josh Velli. And nothing else going on in there. Probably like a peel pack type thing. It should be. I've got 11 cases coming in, I think, of it. I wasn't planning on breaking too much of it, just because it's not really a product that's geared for box wars with not a lot of numbered cards in it. And I don't know. I was thinking to get a few cases for Patreon members so I can get some packs put in there. Maybe I should grab some more. I don't know. I felt like 10 cases may have been enough. Dave says Heritage gets old kind of fast. It does. It does indeed. Like when it first comes out, it's awesome. But then there's not a lot of parallels in it. It's more of a set for folks that love the old designs from the, like right now we're on the mid 70s, I think 74. The autos are cool for sure, but set builders do love it. It's more of a set builders niche. Keith praying for that Kumar Rocker auto. Let's see. We haven't pulled one of his autos in a while. They were due. Okay, the hot boxes were nice. One of those per case with Heritage. Kiwi says, you made the top 10 pulls of the week last week. I did? For which card? That's cool. We had some big pulls like last week. We had a 1/1 Adley Rutschman auto. That one had to have made it. We've got Jonathan Mejia. That one's out of 125. Shimmer, St. Louis. Tim Peter gets that one. And we'll see what else we've got. Nothing else in that stack. Adley Rutschman didn't make it somehow? Man, I thought that Adley Rutschman would for sure be a top one. The Mantle pool made it. Nice. I think that Adley Rutschman's worth more than the Mantle, actually. Yeah, the 1/1 Wander Franco made it, too. Yeah, 74 was Hank Aaron's final card. Aaron doesn't have a final card with his final stats on it, though, which is disappointing. I don't think there's a card that has his final stat line of 755 career home runs, which is a shame. They did that to Mike Schmidt, too. They didn't give him his final number. 1990 Donruss gave Schmidt a card. Schmidt only played until like May in '89, and then he retired. So I guess Topps like, we're not going to give you 90 Topps creditors. Edward Julian Atomic. He's a nice prospect for the Minnesota Twins for Brooks. Reggie Jackson got some cards from '88, right? He's an '88 scorecard, but not an '88 Topps. There's Luis Ravello. That one's out of '99. For Thomas Gentry, Dave Rango says it's pretty awful, sad ending to Miggy's career. Almost zero fanfare and playing awful. Now you got me curious. I know he's hitting one something. Like last time I checked, he was hitting like 180. Miguel Cabrera stats. I got to look it up. Yeah, his career is, he's 40 years old. He's hitting 200 right now. 65 at bat, 0 home runs. Wins above replacement, -0.5. Wow, his OPS is 37. That is telling right there. OPS plus is 37. 100 means you're average. So he is like, that's awful. That is worse than pitchers. OPS plus 37. I can't even tell you how bad that is. He's like 63% worse than anybody else. Miguel Cabrera. Who's another terrible player? Like, just think of any terrible player. Their OPS is not going to be anywhere near 37. It might be like 60-something. I think Christian Pache, who was one of the worst players in the big leagues last year, his OPS plus was like 60-something, like upper 60s. And he's half as good as that. Miguel Cabrera just... What a sad way to end it off. He's going to probably be an all-star this year, too. Which, I don't know about. See, they do the legacy picks now. Like, each league gets a legacy pick. He got it last year for the American League. We'll see. There he is. That long career is, you know, Father Time's undefeated. He catches up with everybody. Someday that's going to be Mike Trout, too, guys. Mike Trout's going to be struggling to hit 200. Had an OPS plus of something terrible. But he's going to hang him up. And honestly, Miggy's been done for a few years. He should have been done like 3 years ago. So Miggy hit 38 home runs in 2016. That was his last good season. After that, everything else, pretty pedestrian. I guess 2019 at the age of 36, he did hit 282, but his slugging percentage was only 398. He just lost his power. Justin Crawford. It's a nice warning, though, to any GM thinking about signing players to massive contracts into their late 30s and early 40s. It never works out at the end. I don't know what the heck happened to Albert Pujols last year, but that was crazy. Pujols was terrible for the last 5 years of his career. And then all of a sudden he found the fountain of youth for the last half of the season. OPS plus of 37 it's ungodly horrendous. Dave, you could have an OPS plus of probably better than 37 in the big leagues, myself included, probably most people. I wonder if we could look up OPS plus leaders. Is there like a leaderboard here? Leaders, and we'll be batting leaders 2018. Can I sort everybody by OPS plus and see if he's dead last? Where is that at? On base plus slugging. Here's adjusted OPS plus. Brent Rooker's at 215. That's crazy good. Brent Rooker, remember him from the Minnesota Twins? We used to get all mad at pulling his crap autos worth $1. Now he's one of the best players in baseball with the Oakland A's. Here's our next box. Box number 5. OPS plus is 100 means you're dead average, like you're an average major leaguer. If you're above, if you're like an OPS plus of 105, means you're 5% better than the average major leaguer. But 37 is just so terrible. I mean, he still has some time to you know, make up some ground. Maybe it's cold in it is cold in Detroit in April and May, so who knows? Maybe AJ Hinch can start finding him some at-bats against favorable pitchers that favor him. Maybe soft tossers that throw like 90 instead of 98, 99. Pretty crazy. The soft tosser nowadays is like 90 miles an hour. Like Rich Hill or something like that. Back in the late 80s, if you threw 90, you were bringing it pretty good. Seaball says, Posey's a guy I wonder if he'll make it to the Hall. Well, he does have the 3 World Series championships. And does he have an MVP too, Buster Posey? Now you got me curious. What year did he win the MVP in, like 2012? Yeah, 2012 won the MVP. So he's got an MVP. He's got 3 World Series championships. He just retired early, so he's going to be an interesting case. Buster Posey retired at the age of 34, and he opted out of 2020. 1,500 hits. He's going to be he's interesting. If Joe Mauer gets in, then Buster Posey's going to be helped by that. I think Joe Mauer's kind of borderline. Yordi out of 399. Yeah, if Ted Simmons gets in, you're right. We've got Lionel James first atomic for the Boston Red Sox. Nothing else there. Antonio thinks Buster Posey needed 1 or 2 more years. Yeah, he had, I think him and his wife adopted twins, and he wanted to spend time with them. So, hey, props to him for wanting to put his family first. I guess he just wasn't having fun anymore. Jason Kendall has pretty sneaky good numbers. Yeah, his WAR for a catcher, I think he's over 40 for his WAR for a catcher, I think, which is pretty good. Peter says, I think guys like Trevor Bauer is the reason you see young guys throwing so hard. If they ever tune into his YouTube videos, his knowledge on the rotation and his training is so regimented. Yeah, Trevor Bauer, I guess, supposedly he's one of the least athletic people out there, and he throws like 97, 98. Trevor Bauer is very science-driven, and yeah, he really, really understands all that biometric stuff. And yeah, Rich Hill is fun to watch. I went and saw him live in person at a game a couple weeks ago, and I was like, what is that grunting sound? Like every pitch, Rich Hill lets out like a caveman scream. You get used to it after a while. There's Colton Cowser, Blue Shimmer. Little mark on the card. That's out of 150. Yeah, biomechanics. That goes to Cody Rush. Also, biometrics with all the sleep. He does like measures of sleep and everything. One more box, then we're done tonight, and then we'll give away that Griffey Jr. And then I'll get to bed here probably get to bed at 1 a.m.-ish. Last box. Thanks for being here tonight, everybody. I know it's really late on a work night. But tomorrow I think I'll do some Stars and Stripes. Maybe I'll go check out a card store later this week. My brother gave me a new line on a card store to check out. It's about an hour away from here. Nick says, my first Team Break Tuesday was a good time for sure. Thanks for hanging out, man. We do these every Tuesday. I don't know if we'll change our summer schedule around. We'll see. That all depends. We've got Matthew Libator. This one's out of $4.99 for Tim Peter. Should have one more autograph coming out tonight. And we've got a green Ruben Santana as well. Nick says, I would love to be part of the break someday. just watching is enjoyable enough. Thanks, man. Fitzy says, I'm always here. I've got to be on the top leaderboard of hours watched on this channel. Wouldn't that be cool if they started tracking that? You can watch, like, total watch time for each channel. Team Break Tuesday subscription. That's an interesting idea. Where's our last autograph? Should be coming up any minute. The Griffey's going to take me a minute. I'm going to copy and paste all of your names into one big list, and then I'm going to put that into the randomizer. There's Luis Lara, Atomic for the Milwaukee Brewers. Final autograph is going to be an Abel Bastidas out of $4.99 for the Detroit Tigers. That one is for Sean Verwold. Why in the world is Andrew Jones not in the Hall of Fame? It's because his decline was so quick and noticeable. Like, he just went from star one day to scrub the next almost. Just totally lost it after, like, and it was in his early 30s too that he lost it. It was very noticeable. And he was just not good anymore. He went from being great to being not great. Just showed up one year and he was like all fat. I don't know what happened. Then the Braves were like, all right, we're done with you. And then he went to the Dodgers, Yankees, and was just never really the same. Dave says, it's amazing what's going on with the Cardinals and Yachty not being there. Yeah, they're like, are they last place? Like, last time I looked at their record, they were 10-24. The Cardinals, 10-24. I think that was yesterday or the day before. That's awful. That just goes to show you that should make that even further bolsters Yachty's Hall of Fame credentials. Take him out and the team totally falls apart. Got a Milwaukee Brewers Sky Blue out of $4.99 right there. And here comes a Javier Osorio out of 25. Orange Shimmer. The Detroit Tigers. That one's for Sean Verwold. Dave's got the link there to the Hit Parade box. I'll have to check that one out. Won't have time tonight, but tomorrow on my lunch break, I'll have some time. Be my Subway. All right, so break A is done, and that's it for tonight. Now let's give away the Griffey. Thanks everybody for participating in the team breaks. This is the PSA 10 Griffey rookie card, signed by Griffey. There's his signature. 89 Bowman rookie card. Let's give this away. So first things first, here's how it works. We're going to use random.org to choose. And I put a poll up. I never even, did that poll ever go through? I don't even know. It's not, I don't see it currently. Let me hit the refresh button and see. 24 is the runaway winner with 64% of the vote. So we're going to use whoever comes in 24th place on the list randomizer will get it. So first, let me go and show you everything. We'll just do it all together. So we have all the names in A. That's already filled in for me. So from there, I'm going to just start copying and pasting all the names. And if your break didn't go off tonight, you're still in. Just because your break didn't go. All right, we got an open spot there. Who took that open spot? I don't know. So I'm just going to use this list here. I'm going to make sure we get every single person. Break C. Copy all those. Paste them. Next up is break C2. Then we've got break D. Probably will be a few hundred names on this list when it's all said and done. Then there's E. F and G will move to next week. So you're still all in for the Griffey. And that you also get a double bonus because whatever card we give away next week, you'll be in on that too. So there's F. Here's G. Next, we have H. I'm not in that one, so I guess I am in that one. Oh, if I end up winning this, then what we'll do is I'll just give it to whoever gets 89. Or no, 89, yeah. We're doing 24, right? Was that the winner? I can't even remember now. Man, am I tired. We're doing 24, and if I win, I'll give it to whoever gets 89. All right, here's break I. Whoops. And by the way, Ike, do you still have that painting? I see Ike's in the house. Ike painted that 89 Bowman card, and he had it for sale a couple months ago. I don't know if he still has it or not, but here's Jay. I think someone just said you can buy that Griffey PSA 10 auto for $400 on eBay if you miss out tonight. Stephen Powers right there. Here's break K. Still have it. So Ike is selling this painting. I got it. If you want to drop a link to your painting for everyone to see right now while we're waiting, feel free to. Okay, next is break L. Getting there. And now we have the bonus spots. So anyone that bought in early got some bonus spots. If you had a mixer, you got some bonus spots. So here's some bonus spots right here. I should just start putting them all in one big line rather than doing it by the column. Make it easier at the end, but it'd probably only save me an extra 20 seconds. Get this column. This column. Two more columns to go, and then we can run the randomizer. All right, there we are. So it's going to go John Castillo at the end. Total number of spots, it's going to be 500, upper 500s. The last sell was 604, but we don't start till like 35. So Jeffrey Smith is the first name. John Castillo at the end. If you click there at the top, it highlights the whole column. Well, that's true, but I didn't want all the names in column A. Otherwise, we'd have double of the people in A. So here's all the names. Whole bunch of them, 500 plus names. Let's go ahead and see who's got it. We're doing spot number 24. Who's got spot number 24? Let's find out. 570 names on the list for the Griffey. Put him front and center. You can buy that same painting of that. Ike's got a painting of that card if you want to grab one of those. And let's see who's getting this card right now. It's going to be spot number 24. Who's got 24? The list of things says Faux Kazoo Fanfare. It is going to go to number 24. Joseph Rubery gets it. Joseph, congratulations. You got it. Joseph Rubery, I'll put your name on it and get it sent in with your break. Joseph Rubery with the win. So thank you very much, everybody. There's Ike with the link. If you click that link, just take a look. I think at the very least, you'll be glad that you looked at it. It's pretty freaking amazing. Ike painted that exact card. You can hang it on your wall. Congratulations, Joseph. And that is all we have for you tonight. So it is 1 a.m. I'm going to go ahead and get to bed. Thank you very much for watching and participating, everybody. I hope you guys have a great rest of your evening. And I will see you all tomorrow. I think I'm going to do some Stars and Stripes, new release preview video. Good night, everybody.